Greetings, that you belong to the bug now. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having an amazing day today on this. What is it? It's like Sunday, right? Heck yeah. And over behind me, I've got the vacuum freezer, the freezer nuke set up, but I'm having some issues with powering this thing. So, I'm gonna try something maybe different than this. I don't really know what. Maybe I just do an IV energy hatch and try it like that. IV energy hatch. Maybe I can make one of these. I need one of these boys. And then we're probably good. So, basically what's happening is it's power failing. I got these two EV energy hatches, and it's recommended to use these. But apparently it's not powering properly, I think. I don't really know. It's definitely not working, and we've voided about 6 of these coolant cells that we need to replace, so I need to get those replaced. So if we go to SP cell, we need the 360, we need 6 of these. So I need those to be replaced. Because I'm doing some diagnostics here. But how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having an amazing day today on this. Whatever it's called, man. For this, on this day of days, you know what I mean? It's Sunday, right? Or something like that. I feel like it's Sunday. I also want to make sure that everything is reset. Now that everything is in place, I'm just gonna, like, cycle all these things. Just making sure everything is correct here. Okay. So the only thing that's off is the manual off thing. Alright. So, the issue I'm having with is when I turn this thing on and these things go out, it power fails when going through the vacuum freezer on these two EV energy hatches, and it should work when this thing is generating a ton of energy. So I think we're going to swap over to an IV energy hatch and put a transformer here instead. And I think that's probably what we'll end up doing. Because that just makes the most sense to me, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if, like, the electricity is going straight to this before going over to here or something. I even tried putting a battery buffer here. See, I've got this battery buffer. I tried this. That didn't work. Crisper the Ghost with the first check-in. We got White Bear with the 295 check-ins. We got Crisper the Ghost with the 427. So, yeah, this is the problem I'm having currently. So what I'm going to try to do is, yeah, try to do it IV. So let's teleport through the wall here. Surely I get to the spot where I'm looking to be. Here we are. Teleport through the wall here. And I got some super coolant right here. So I can fill up these cells with. Just so we can, like, have a couple more takes at the, what is it called? At the, vacuum freezer. But also, I do need to... Where do I have the sodium potassium? That's right. I need this to go in here because I need an IV energy hatch. Oh, I guess I got 2 out of that. Whoops. Escape, lost track of time and space. Let's put that away. And teleport through the walls here. And also toss this into my system so we can make an IV energy hatch. Yeah, we'll just try it like that instead. Maybe, like, the Eevee just doesn't like it like that. Crisper the Ghost with the 17 months. And we got Goose. Let's go. 17 months. I appreciate the continued support for 17 long months. Let's go, homie. Thank you so much for those vibes and good times you happen to bring to this community. Whenever you vibing and having a good time here, and I hope you enjoy using those emotes all throughout the purple app. And Gooby Snooper with the 376 check-ins and the lurk. Appreciate you supporting the channel by having us up in the background. Which we got Subathon tomorrow, boysters. Hope you're excited for that. So any subs that you're doing today, they will go towards that timer. So don't you worry. That's where the timer starts. It's whatchamacallit at. Yes, sirree. All right. So what we need to do is put these things back into here. The ones that we happen to miss out on. There we go. We happen to avoid that many. I know, right? And then we need an energy hatch. Did I start making that? I think so. I don't know if we're going to make this, though. Unless we did make it already. It's hard to tell. Okay, yeah, I think it did make that. Alright, cool. Darn, should have saved my sub for tomorrow. No, it goes towards it, don't you worry. It's just nice to watch the thing go up when you do sub on you know, whatchamacallit, the subathon. So that's pretty cool. So we need a transformer. I'll just do IV, and then I'm pretty sure like we can see the transformer right here. And yeah, we'll just do it like this instead of the other way around. So do I even need... So if I turn this like this turns everything off, right? No. It doesn't? What is this, then? Boys and harlequin girls, after the speed and hold the lower class. Faster the speed and all the lower class. Yeah. I hope I have this all set up properly. I think this has to be on. Yeah, see, I just voided the thing. Yeah, that had to be on. Here we go, let's turn this off for right now. We don't need it on. But you get the point, I need to swap out that thing. I also need to make another one now that I power failed. Idiot bog. Anyway, demonstration over. Transformer? I think we're having some issues over in the assembly room, I believe. Okay, maybe not. Wait, where are we having issues then? You never me. Stored, scheduled. IV energy, fluid pipe, scheduled. Oh, tungsten steel. Maybe that's being cooked over here. Probably. Here, let me do this. And harlequin girls, dance to this beat and hold the lover close. Hey, I was right. Let's do 11 though. It'll go even faster. And harlequin girls. I was just making a ton of whatchamacallit, aluminum in the background. Serum boys and harlequin girls. Alright, but how's everyone doing today? Well, wait, that's alright. How you doing today, Low Signal, with the 69 check-ins? We got Spooky with the 364 check-ins. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's having an amazing day today on this Sunday Funday. Let's go. I think I can turn this on now. I turned all this stuff off because we were setting up power for over here. And now it needs to get turned on again. It's got power. It's good. The helicopter's running. Please don't let me down. Better come around. You say you so all feel safe to myself this time around. This time around. Not around. Been here for a while. Never be back down. Let me down. Do 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 do. I forgot I don't have any more tungsten steel. I ran out. Lurky lurk bong. Technically, I should be. Wait. Technically, should be here because you know. Smile. Let's go. Appreciate you supporting the channel there, Spooky. We got slow signal with the 20 stream streak. Hell yeah, the bonus 450. That's an absolute vibe. Same old. Huh, because my headphones don't work. Oh, I've seen someone else. Somehow I've seen someone else. Please don't let me down. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day today. Dropped off the kiddo, so that's pretty neato. Hold on, I need to make tungsten steel, but we just need to make like a ton of this dust, and I'm gonna chuck it into the Vulcan eye. Walking on sunshine. Box just help me welcome in alley-oop with this walk on. Yes, yes, yes. How you doing today, Allie? Hope you're having an amazing day today. On this, what is it? I feel like it's a Saturday. It's a Sunday, dude. It's a Sunday blog. It's me. Welcome. 405 check-ins. Alright. Where's that IV energy hatch? 1, 2, 3, 4. Goodness, go another. Alright, that's right, we can turn all these on, right? Okay, I can't turn that one on over there. I probably should repurpose it realistically. My goodness, for another. Do. Let it run. Do. Alright, now I need that IV hatch. IV. Right here, energy hatch. And transformer. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. Let's swap this out for these two things. So let's break these two. Wow, it actually broke both of them. The IV energy hatch and the transformer. Wait, I made the wrong transformer. Whoops. That's pretty funny. Well, at least we have this one. We need this one. And as for another. Step down from IV to EV. Do I just need one? Yeah, I just need one, right? Alright, here we go. We'll do like this, and then we'll slap it with the hammer. And then it steps up to IV. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Alright, if I put this in my hand, I should be able to get the extra one I made. Now, this should work. We'll find out here in a second if this works. Sorry, I'm alright, mister. Let's see, we got Marky Mark with the 24 check-ins. Nobody really called me Mister before. Salutations, Wendigo fan. Hope you have an amazing day today with 4 check-ins. You'll love to see it. Alright. This should work now. In theory, I'm going to turn this on. We are going to now turn this on. And now when this gets to 20-something... Just making sure everything looks proper. I think I have to swap out one of these here soon. And I think it's this one I swap out. Okay, now it's working perfectly fine. That's all I needed to do. That's all I just needed to make it Ivy. I just needed to make it Ivy, Bogsters. Alright, so it is recommended that how this is done is you want them to get to a certain percentage. You want to pull it out, and then you want to put it into the freezer like this. And we want to wait till one of these gets to like 60-ish. And then we'll swap it out. Just so like they're kind of like staggered almost. And I think I want to do this one over here, maybe? No, probably this one, actually. Yeah, probably this one. So we'll wait till it gets to about like 60-some. Maybe like closer around 65. And then after that, you know, hopefully this core temp stays at 0 forever. And we never have any problems. You can't see my face, but I've got a big grin on my face because look at all this power we're generating. 43.6 thousand. Oh yeah, nice, man. So each counterpart is at a different point in their like percentage journey. Actually, these ones could be further apart, but whatever. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll do this one at 64 again. Seems like a good number. And then these things get cooled, and they're put right into here. So I need to replace that one that I happen to, whatchamacallit, that I happen to void. I have to replace that one that I happen to void. And this thing has a crafting card, so it's going to craft up these fuel rods whenever we need them. Because this thing will shut off, it'll replace all of the fuel rods, and then it'll turn back on when... Oh, the core temp is at 8. I don't like that. Maybe it was me swapping out one of the coolant cells. I don't like that the core temp has gone up. I don't like this. That is no bueno. Yeah, that's not good. Core temp should be 0 flat. Uh-oh. That could be very bad for this entire area. And my soul. Over here, also, this thing went up to 1. And I've also got some concerns now about that as well. You know what I mean? I've got some concerns there as well. Like, I don't know what caused that. I also don't know what caused this. That's probably bad. Yeah, I need that one more back in here. So let's toss these bad boys in there now because they're not getting used anymore. And also let's go on over to here. Sorry, I was checking some stuff out there. Let's buy some more cables, you know, may as well. I gotta sneeze. Dang it. Okay. But I think everything is set up properly. So, here, let me link the video that I use. That appreciate the bless you there, Crispinus. Let me link you, Bongsters, the video that I used to make this nuclear reactor. Let me just post it in the chat there. Yes, this is what I used in order to make this nuclear reactor. This guy's very organized. And I guess I should set up the last thing, you know, for the maintenance section. So whenever this needs maintenance, It's not requiring more energy and stuff like that, but yeah, we'll be fine. Well, it's not like no one calls me Mr. Name. True, true. So yeah, I gotta watch this thing. The core temp being 8% is not what I was expecting to ever happen. Also, this one, yeah, I definitely gotta check this one out every now and again. How much energy is this thing? So, should I hook an energy hatch to this thing? Is this outputting like... Is this like... energy? Should I be sucking the energy from this thing? I've been wondering that for a long time now. Because these other nukes, you pull the energy directly from them, right? Like these guys, the energy's pulled directly from them. Which, that doesn't go directly into here, which is pretty funny. But yeah, this thing is now extra juiced. And now I can finally request this superconductor stuff to get cooked in our EBF over here. We can finally do that. And we won't experience power loss, which is awesome. And that's for all of our LUV stuff, which is awesome. So now let's look at our power drain. Oh yeah, it's only gain, baby. And this reactor should shut off when we don't need power, right? So that's really cool. There is a detector cover here, which is linked to the battery at this area for probably most of our power, whatchamacallits. And right under, oh wow, it's actually jettisoning out power. We're actually utilizing so much more. Wow. We actually have a drain. Oh my goodness. That's cool. But yeah, underneath here, we actually have some redstone logic. This is where the cover is. It goes to number 4 here, which everything's kind of labeled, you know? We have our power control unit. We have a reactor controller, the rod controller, the heat, the coolant. Yeah. It's pretty intense. We made a lot of these things yesterday. And then I made some of these stuff while we were playing and while I was dead. Like these repeaters. Yeah, this is a repeater. Like, what? Yeah, that's a repeater. And this is also, like... It's just a bunch of interesting stuff here we got here. Like, wireless transmitters and what have you. We got a timer. I don't even know if this timer is working. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if this thing's working right now. We're temp 8%. I mean, not experiencing any gain, but I should definitely watch it. That's for sure. But wow, I can't believe we're actually still losing power after running some EBFs, running this stuff here. Okay. I also need to set this guy up. So we finished making our superconductor wires, right? But something I need is an LUV energy hatch here. That's something I'm gonna need. And I'm probably gonna make like the biggest version, so that like when we send power out from here, it's gonna be at the highest voltage to go right into our power distribution unit. I'm gonna need to start making batteries and stuff like that. That's like the next thing, is just making some batteries and whatnot all around the base. Okay. So, let's make the motor. Let's make some LUV motors. I think I need to make like 4 more, which is something I need to do. Let's go to 1 because we got the Rudit. I think I've said that one wrong all the time. Here we go. Yeah, I can't believe we're losing power. That's actually... We still need more power, Bogsters. We still need more power. Maybe I make another nuke? Maybe we have two vacuum nukes right next to one another? I mean, if this remains low and stays at 8, then I think we're fine. I think the reason why it was above 8 is because we manually pulled it out. That's what I personally think. So, yeah, that's my thought, and I'm gonna stick with it. And then over here, I need to make these turbines. Yes, because they're starting to get madly utilized. They're at 65%. Once it hits 50, I should have backups ready. I don't know if I'm gonna make another fluid nuke. This is kind of like very resource heavy, but I might make another vacuum nuke because this is pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty chill. So, I think that's something we might, end up doing. It's very compact over here. It's all within the chunk except the manual override, but it's the manual override, so that just kind of makes sense anyway. This is right underneath it, chilling in the chunk as well. I really should add more of these blocks. So I changed out all the blocks for this, in the off chance that pollution happens to ruin everything here, and then it falls, and then I've got to figure out the redstone again. But ain't gotta worry about that if I've chosen different blocks. And I think I need to swap out this with more power. I think I do. Because I think this might generate just slightly more than what I think it's outputting, but I'm not 100% sure. So that's like a future blog thing. So far, so good. I'm just going to keep an eye on this thing a little bit. Because if it does explode, it literally destroys everything within, like, probably 100-block radius. I don't know. It's a massive area. Let's just put it that way. Wait, am I doing it like this? We should do it in a different way. Instead of making rods and then pounding them into long, we should do the fluid extraction into fluid, like, whatever, solidifier, because we have that fluid, for that reason, for just such a reason. Alright, so this thing, I don't know why, but EV hatches, like 2 EV hatches on a vacuum freezer, it doesn't work for me. When I tried doing that for whatchamacallit, for my vacuum freezer over in that other area, it did not work, man. It did not work. I also need to remember what the item is to put into here to put all the information here. Like, I know what it's called when you get the card back, because I can look in here and it has the card here, the Greg Tech sensor card, but if I look that up, that doesn't tell me exactly like what it was derivative from, Thundergreen with the 241 check-ins. Welcome in, Thundergreen, welcome in. I have thunder, and I'm down to one last friend. Will it let me say? Oh, midnight. I also need to make what? It was an LUV energy hatch, right? That was like something I needed to make. I think that's what I needed to make. Yeah, I need an LUV energy hatch. And I also need an LU... Okay, I need to make all this stuff. And I also need to make a dynamo hatch. I need to make both of these two things. Gonna roll. Oh, that's right. We made this canner. I just remembered. I need to make some HSSG wire because we need to hook this bad. I forgot we made this thing. Um, like a bit ago. I still haven't added it to the system. Where the hell am I? I still haven't added it to the system because I forget why reasons. I don't know, I just genuinely forgot, I'm gonna be honest. But yes, we gotta set this bad boy up. Is this thing full on channels? I mean, it pretty much is, so I need to set up another path here. How is this doing? I don't know, we've got one, two. Okay, we have two off of here. So yeah, I'm gonna take this dude and send it all the way down here. But I think I do it underneath this. Yeah, I think I do it like this. Like it's like a part of the wall or something neat. Like this. Stay with me. Oh. Me, you and me, you and me. So I'll do like this then. Man, that looks hella scuffed. So if I do it like this, does it look as scuffed? Maybe if it's like that. And maybe... huh? Yeah, good enough. Probably more like that, just because run off, and then... Alright, alright. Anyway, getting distracted. Let's take this line right here, and let's set up another P2P channel down here. Maybe 6 feet. So we go purple. We grab the dye. We grab these guys. And then we just grab a couple of them here. And I also make like maybe 10 of this. See. Hey, Bug, how are you? I'm vibing. I do like how decorative some parts are. Yes, because instead of me just using like gray cables, we still use like purple cables and stuff. Baby girl, what's happening? Instead of it being like, you know, the basic whatever. Just trying to think of how many channels we're gonna need from this, because I think I'm just gonna start another one all the way pretty much down here. And I think I'm just gonna go all the way. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I might need more extruders, so maybe... Okay, maybe we... Just trying to think. I might put this apart of the later channelings. So maybe that's what I do. Maybe we go up like right here, like in the middle of the pathway, just for, you know, shits and gigs or whatever. So I'll like put it up higher to kind of like split it and whatnot, and then I'll make a P2P tunnel, or not tunnel, channel. So P2P. Let's make two of these. Bing, bing. So let's slap on a P2P channel right here, tunnel or whatever it's called. Don't know why my brain's not working on... It is a tunnel, actually. Wait. I don't know why I was questioning myself so hard, but whatever. Never question yourself, Bog. Let's slap another one here. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, this bad boy right here is going to be called... If I can grab one of these. Alright, how many we got here? 5. This is A-okay, right? Nothing's missing. Everything's online. Dude, look, this thing is looking so interesting. At some point here, I'm gonna need to actually expand my controller. Because it has so many, channels on it already, you know what I mean? Like, holy crap. I need to take these and put them on the inside. Because I don't think I can put P2P tunnels, like, on the inside faces that are, like, right here. So I think that's where these need to go. It's on spots, like, right there and right here. Because I think it gets, like, really, like, funky when you do it directly to here, but I don't know. I haven't had two P2P channels here, so we'll figure out when the future hits. You know what I mean? And you're still good over here. Cool. All right, so you need a name, and if we go through our names of naming conventions, there's the AE2 auto crafting. Number 3 is what your name is, or number 4. Sorry, AE2 auto crafting. Number 4 complete. Named. Now we go and teleport under the ground with our ender sword. And we say, hey buddy, you bind to input. This is an input. We bind it to that input. And now it reads as auto crafting 4. And now the channels from over there are read right here. Hell yeah. Dude, P2P based. It saves me from having, like, things just super, super spaghetti. At least it's, like, more like a network. Not necessarily, like, absolute, like, okay, now this channel's running through here, it's a different color, now it's coming through here, it's another color. Oh, no, no. No more. Gone are those days, Bonksters. Grab some smart, dense cable. Always got to start with the smart, dense cable. And then I'll have it go both directions. Just so we can kind of like tell with that, okay, there's 32 here, but how many are going this way and how many are going this way? Even though I'm pretty sure these will be repurposed and put on this network in the future. That's my guess. That's why I'm putting it right here rather than further down the line. Okay. So what do we need to do? I need some dense cables that are purple, but we actually don't have too many dense purple cables apparently. So let's make some. I probably should like make it like a craftable thing, but don't judge me. This is just my life. I still feel like I don't need to set that up yet. Alright. Now let's plug this in. So like right here and here and probably some of this. But I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this for auto crafting. Thanks for the hydrate there, Allie. We got Mama TJ with the 371. Did I say Swamp Thing with the 172? I'm not sure if I did, but if I didn't, I'm going to say it again. Yeah, I'm not sure how I auto-craft this. I'm going to be real. This is something that it escapes me a little bit, right? So I think I need, like, a... EB... What the... I think I need, like, an interface here. And I think we need to connect it, like, over here or something like this. Like, you put, like, maybe an interface right about here. And that interface somehow ejects both fluid and item. Like a dual interface, and somehow just knows to go over here with the fluid and over here with the, whatever it's called. So, I don't know how to do that right now. I haven't really looked into that kind of applied energistics yet. with crafting with fluids, I normally just have like a dedicated, um, whatchamacallit. I usually just have like a dedicated system that has the fluid and then it just, does the thing. But this fluid canner is a little bit, I mean, this canner, I think it's a fluid canner. I said the fluid cannon. Yes, this is slightly different, I would say. Because I want different fluids to flow into this whenever I request it. And I'm sure there's something. But like something to transfer them both. Like maybe, can you have an conduit, like a conduit? Like, can I have the this one and this one here? Like, if I do this, and then I have a dual interface, well, actually, I probably don't even need the dual interface yet. So if I slap this down here, and I slap this down here, can I also slap this down here, or this down here? Oh, I can? They're like fusion hard together, you could say? So if I do this, is there a way to switch between the two? Okay, maybe this is how we could do it. Let's grab the dual interface. Like, maybe this is the way to do it. Oh, it's right, I need to make an interface. I always forget about that. Yeah, you have to craft it in a crafting terminal to get it into, like, the block form. I don't know if you have to, but, like, just easier. So, yeah, maybe this is the way, my brothers. Beverly Hills. I like how it's making the HSSG before making the rooted. Dude, I just can't say that for some reason. It's kind of monka. So then we slap this guy right here. Let me do this. This is an item conduit. It just has extract, and this has input. Because that's all it does. And then the same thing for here. Slap that right there. And it also goes right here. Okay, now we can swap between the two. Extract. We should also turn this on to always. Same with this. And then over here, that's nothing. This is insert. So this should work, right? Okay, these don't need to be on. Yeah, this should work, right? Okay, so let's make we need a fluid can something, right? To automate the, whatchamacallit, LUV energy hatch, right? We need to make this 18K SP coolant cell, right? We need to make this. So, if I go to, I'm gonna click it from here just to be simple, more or less. We click this. It needs super coolant. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But we need to do this with with a pattern. Fluid canner, it goes like this. Well, bam. And then we slap it right in here. Now let's see what happens. We need to do LUV energy hatch. Now we need to learn how to make super coolant. How do we make super coolant, you might be wondering? Well, my friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I don't know. We we make this recipe right here. Um, let me think. Hmm. Um, I'm debating if I make this automatically. I'm debating because it's the same thing where I've gotta do like an input for a fluid and a thing. So it's like something I should probably do like maybe on the top or like on one of these siders. Probably at the top. That's where I have my other fluid ones. We do like a fluid one here, and then, or like over here. We're like snaking even higher above the machine. Or we could probably repurpose one of the. Actually, yeah, I should probably repurpose like one of these or something and put them on the top, and then have it protruding from like the back here. Yeah, and move stuff around. That might look better than one side being lopsided over another one. But I think that's something we'll definitely look into in a bit. And I think for right now, I will make some super coolant, which I think I have right on over here. And I wonder if I can just dunk it in my system. I might be able to just dip it. Yeah, see, I can just dip it right into my system right there. Okay, that's kind of cool. So now if we go to making an LUV energy hatch. Now we just need to make the ludicrous voltage coil and the rhodium plated palladium plate. I know, right? A mouthful. So let's go ahead and click, actually, it's not this. Let's click this and click all these different bits and bops here. So, first off, I'm gonna click this. I thought we were on this pattern. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go through how to make this. So I can drag and drop that right there. Well, oops. Let's scroll this down to numero uno. And let's double check to make sure that this doesn't need. Oh, it needs to be on 11. Okay, that's something I definitely. I just remembered. I'm pretty sure Reddit also needs to be on 11. I don't know why I keep thinking it needs to be on 1. But that's my brain absolutely and utterly not working. So let's put this in here. Now we can make that stuff. Because it'll automatically know. All the hot ingots will just go in here automatically. So that's a thing. Oh, let's check the temperature over here. Make sure nothing's going crazy. Core temperature is 26. I'm turning this off. That is very bad. You can see it's starting to steam here. Things could have started melting down, and that would have been awful. Well, this is bad, right? Hmm. I don't know what to do. That's not right. So I must have built something wrong. Yes, that's what that means. I built something wrong. Gonna have to go to the drawing board. Also, why isn't the core temperature coming down? Isn't it supposed to come down when when it's off? I thought that's how it worked. Am I wrong? Just want your. Hmm. This is bad. Hmm. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Very bad. Very, very bad. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna leave it off for now. Wait, why aren't you... Why didn't you turn this off? Wait, is the failsafe not working? Mm, 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 yeah. Let me teleport in the basement. Where's number 2 at? 3... Hmm. 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 Well, this is bad. This I can't do anything with that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Hmm. These are safe nukes. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. This is dangerous now. It is hot and that's not good. Mm-mm-mm. How do I how do I lower the temperature of a nuke? And why did the failsafes not work? Because this is red. This should have turned things off, right? Because one should have a signal, right? Hmm. Hmm. Activate with signal. New signal 75. Activate with signal. That should send a signal there. 3. Yeah, 26% heating temp is bad news bears. Mm -mm. Hmm. Monka. Hmm. Monka. Hmm. All right, let's pivot. Yeah, let's pivot. We'll come back to that a little bit later, and I'm also gonna pop these guys out. I can feel everything at all. Okay. Let us lock in on making some energy hatches. So something we need to make is the ludicrous, whatchamacallit, thingamajig here. So this goes in an assembler on 1, and it has to be LUV. Okay, if you say so. Over here we have our LUV assembler, so let's toss that right into there. And now, I think everything can be made for making an energy hatch. Other than the plates. I need to make the plates. They need to go through a bending machine. We have that. And let's go over to our bender. And you think Bender from Futurama would be jealous of this bending machine? Watch, help me welcome in a llama mama with this walk on. Are you kidding me? I need another one? Oh, nice. I actually have a pattern capacity card. The reason... There we go. That is nuts right there. I'm gonna have to make another thing for plates? Like, what? I'm on vacation and currently about to go up to change from swimming at the pool, so I'll be lurking about. Appreciate you lurking, supporting the channel by having us up in the background, homie. And I hope vacation goes amazingly, because I'm about to go on vacation as well here. Come Monday. I'm excited. Well, I mean, the vacation is us doing a ton of streaming. I don't think that's similar, but nevertheless, I'm excited for it. Alright, so let's go underground here. And I obviously need to hook this bad boy up to our system. LUV, right? This is an LUV cable. LUV cable. Hopefully this is enough. I really hope this is enough. LUV. Perfect. Alright, now everything's all powered up and ready to attempt to make an LUV energy hatch. Alright. See, everything we can craft it, I think. I hope so, actually. Let's just put it that way. I hope so. Craft available. We're doing the angles. Babo. It's alright. It's alright. It's your life. I think I need gallium arsenide. Oh, I hit F11. Yeah, I think I need some of this stuff. Does this work on 11? Oh, it does. Oh my gosh. Alright, where is our fluid extractor? I got a little one right here. Let's toss this right in here. It's alright, and it's alright. So, I think gallium arsenide is the one. And if it's not, then I have extra for other things. It might be something else. Dang, it is the wrong one. That's fine. Indium gallium PIC. Vanadium gallium. That's what it was. Okay, so it is some vanadium gallium. I don't know, maybe we'll do 14. Infection, I'm in a model without a mission. You gotta hype her up. Nice for what? I need to automate this. I really do. That's the next thing I need to figure out is automation with fluids. I'm not sure how to automate applied energistics with fluids. That's the one thing that kind of escapes me. What voltage tier are you in? I'd say we're in LUV. Now that we've got the thing all open up to us, we're just barely getting into it. We did a lot of things for whatchamacallit IV. There's still a few things I need to make, like whatchamacallit, is it hafnium? I'm able to make iodine. I'm just lazy. And then same with the cerium. That's just me being lazy. And I probably need to expand my production of other things. But yeah, I'd say we're pretty much there. Devastated. I'm sorry we never made it. Yeah, we're slowly making our way into here. How much of this was I supposed to hold? Oh, I love how I definitely made enough of this superconductor wire and just didn't hold it. Oh man, that's kind of embarrassing. I need molten aquata. Oh, do I have any molten aquata? I might have a little bit of aquata. I'm way early on and got no clue what is happening. Let's go. Oh, what was I doing? I forgot myself. Naquita. Actually I have a couple ingots. What the heck? When did I make this? I've got a little nuggy here too. Because I think I got some juice over here. I don't think that's enough for... That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, that's so depressing. That's so depressing. Oh, sevens to the Naquita. Dang, that stuff's so expensive right now. Son of a bitch. Dude, I think this needs like 4 ingots, maybe 5. Dude, that hurt. That hurt to watch. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, my eyes. Do I have any steel? Open it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I just don't even need steel. Oh, that feels so bad, man. Let me pull out another one of these guys. So I think it is actually just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're able to make. Yeah, I need to make some actual. I need to make some more Naquita before I can do anything else. That definitely is gonna need to happen in the more inefficient manner, you know. Oh, I never took prescriptions. Oh, right. I need to pop this guy an extra IV energy hatch, don't I? That would be a big fat yes, dog. Okay. Alright, so let's make ourselves an IV energy hatch. Surely I can actually just make one of these real quick. And I hope there's nothing weird going on over here. Wait, what? Why is this trying to make central processing units? What? What happened to that craft, buddy? What happened to this? This thing looks borked. I'm gonna cancel this one. What the freak? Cannot live at all. My world surrounds you is stronger than I thought. I'm gonna need some more to drink. What you're doing? I did not know I needed an IV energy hatch here, I'm gonna be honest. How close are we? Oh, right. I need to go swap out the Naquita for the vanadium gallium, since that's how we make some of these HBIC wafers. So those bad boys are good. Chill here for a hot sec. I'm actually gonna leave the Naquita there, and I actually do need to make more Naquita. I absolutely do. So NAQ. Let's take, like, I don't know, maybe a stack of this stuff and blast it in an EBF. Now I wonder. Okay. So like this. What the? Wait, what? Wasn't that just on a nugget? Okay, so it's two of them and it has to be on two? With a juice? And it has to be IV tier? Are these IV over here? Are you guys IV? The answer looks like yes, if I had to take a stab in the dark. Was there a byproduct when this was being produced? No. It just needs to be put on two. Yeah, make me some Naquita. You only make one nugget at a time? Well, I guess the time is like hyper reduced, right? And let's see how this is. It was like what, 45 seconds over there? It's like 48 over here. This one's in LUV tier. Cocoa Butters with the OMG, the 15? 15 months? Oh my goodness. I can't believe it's been 15 months. Let's go. I hope you've enjoyed your 15 months here in the Bogras 9001 channel, and you've used those based emotes wherever you please, and I hope you are using them in other channels. Just to spread the bog. And then, you know, the ad-free viewing, and I appreciate you supporting the channel. Thank you, homie. There's one other thing. I think it's accelerated channel point earnings, also known as those bog rocks. Hell yeah. Hi. Hi, Cocoa Butters. Hope you're having a great day on this Sunday. Fun day. Okay, we should probably let these guys burn through like a ton of this. Try to add two of those there. It should be an even number. This is probably going to be very, very expensive on my power consumption. Especially knowing that this nuke isn't running. Feels so bad, man. Does core temperature come down? Here, let me see how to lower core temperature. I didn't really... Okay, what... Opera, what are you, weird? Go... Overclock heat vents? Oh, what if... What if I pulled this out and put in the cooling zone? Okay, that didn't do anything. I thought that might have done something. Oh, that was actually super stupid because this isn't on. Well, that's on me. Whoopsie. Oh well, I'll come back to it later. We'll come back to it later. Seems to be using a lot of power. I'll flip that on. But, okay. So we need to make LUV energy hatch. Okay, we got these motors too. Perfect. And we needed the energy hatch. Yeah, we need this energy hatch. I need IV cable. And I'm probably just going to use one of these. Let's go over to the... whatchamacallit? These guys. Ahaha! Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know I shouldn't do this, but here we go. Who's ready for some gamba? Got box. Da. Something to get. Let's see. That's all done there. Check that in there. Alright. Let's make sure this doesn't go into my system. Here's my inventory. Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? A dimensional transceiver. Alright, I got another ender pouch. Don't know what I'm doing with that. We got HPIC wafers. That's kind of cool. We got niobium titanium cables. Damn. We got tungsten cables. I'm pretty sure that's what I had in my inventory already, you idiot. We got some nether stars. What the? Triple Ledox plates. I think that's for the rocket. Engraved. Labratron chips. Nice. Rare Earth 3. Oh my god. We got some quantum supercomputers. Nice. Okay. We got some good, oh. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the, enriched Naquita ore? What does that mean? Is there a difference between enriched and... Everything goes in here, Bog. That's what I do know. Grind it up, and it goes bye-bye. The rest of this stuff, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna go in here. The only thing that's not gonna go in here, I'm gonna take these and actually just blast them into whatchamacallit, actual plates, because we just may as well do that. That's how I see it. We just like may as well just boom, you know what I mean? Like that's their only use, is to be turned into that. So it makes sense to me to do that, right? Okay, now let's come underneath. Let's come from the land down under, and let's rip out our casing here. Our inert casing here. Hopefully there's no crafts that need to come through here right now while we're swapping this out. Step down from IV. This is IV. This is IV. Slap it right here. And let's pull out our clippers. And let's clip it on in. And now let's see if we can do our LUV recipe and it doesn't, you know, scuff us out. It looks like it's working, and there are, looking like it, no issues. Perfect. So once this gets made, we will be in for it. Well, I don't know about all that, Bug. But I do need to do something about changing this ender pouch to a different storage, because I already have an ender pouch that I got from an Ivy loot bag, so now I just have 2 of them. I don't really know what there is to do with these these ender pouches, but now we have 2. I don't know. As much as you, I don't know. I don't know. But now that we finally have LUV energy hatch on the craft, I don't know why these didn't craft before. Oh, maybe it didn't work? Maybe this didn't work? Because I didn't turn it on. Oh yeah, that worked literally instantly. What the? It was a hot one today, like 92, felt like 100. Oh, jeez. Why does it say stored? I don't think that it says stored there. Why isn't it like cooked into their like respective cooked things? Oh, you know what? I bet this guy can't cut because he's not LUV. We're gonna need another IV energy hatch. I should have seen this one coming. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Bow wow yippee yo yippee yay. I'm a star. Chase the cat. Dog in every house around the street. I think it's like I call it a 30K or something like that. Yeah, 30K cell. Let's make like, I don't know, like 6 of them. This is another thing I probably should set up to be auto-crafted now that we have like a canner set up. I should definitely get all these things set up to be automated. So how do I make the sodium potassium? I think it's through a distillery, right? But it needs a fluid heater with sodium, right? And then liquid sodium mixes with rock salt and to make sodium potassium. I think that's the mixture. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it simple, stupid over here. Why must I be like that? Why must I chase the cat? Dog in me. IV energy hatch. We need one of these, my dude. Also, I'm gonna use these Lapatronic orbs to expand this energy buffer just a smidgen more. And then I need to think about how much energy local buffers should probably have. And is this not going to come down with its temperature? I need to figure out how to dissipate the heat then. So if I put in like a heat vent. Reactor heat vent. If I put this thing in here, is this going to dissipate the heat when it's off? Guess I'll find out here in a second. Don't think so. Oh, hold on. Pause, champ. The core temp is now going down. Alright, I'm going to come back to this in a bit. And I hope that this dissipates the heat. Because I think it went down by a little... Okay, it's going down. Alright. So that's interesting. Alright. I need to figure out why my failsafes aren't working. I feel lost. Oh, dude, I am so lost. I posted the link to the YouTube video that I used, and I think I need to rewatch it one more time. But we're gonna do some like other things in the meantime. Okay, cool. So the temperature of the core temp of the reactor should never increase, given this vacuum nuke's setup, but I did something wrong. So I need to figure out what I did wrong and fix it. Make it better. My design will be slightly different because I've got an IV energy hatch, but that's fine. And right now I'm lowering the temperature of the nuclear reactor using this reactor heat vent. So the heat is just being dispensed through the vent, which is good. because none of this needs to be all set up. And I feel like something, I don't know what, but this thing went up, and I think maybe if I just turn it off, we'll be fine, probably. Okay, but anyway, that's something I'll deal with in a little bit. It did produce a lot of energy, so that's why I definitely need to get this bad boy up and running. But we need this IV energy hatch over here, which hopefully I have. IV energy hatch. And I also need the cable to go with it. This thing right here. Let's get hydrated, but I need to head upstairs really quick. Sorry, that's a bad joke on my side. You should put the little satellite dish help you. Simple side shopping. Straighten the light, in the gas, when the car came with the blood in it. Cutting factory frame. Here, let me turn this bad boy off so it doesn't randomly operate while we are under surgical. Are you going in? You're about to die if you don't go in. Okay. Alright, now we just have this is Ivy. This is Ivy. Slap it on here and plug it in up here. Now, this should work. We're cutting up a bat, mixing it up with the wafer. I'm sure that's definitely clean room, certified. It's your helmet, something to do with your. Oh, right. The whatchamacallit, the frequency module that helps us listen to things in the in outer space. So we wouldn't hear any audio in outer space without the frequency module. But I do need to go grab myself a beverage because we're actually crafting it. It's done. Our first LUV energy hatch. That has to be a quest complete, right? What? What? You want me to have 60 LU? Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? Fine. I will. Superconductor wire. Let me go into the basement. Son of a bitch. Are you not entertained, questline? Are you not entertained? I literally have, like, LUV superconductor, primary Tesla windings. Like, 20 of them. But no, quest. But no, you want me to make 60 because I didn't hold it. Ah, that's what I get. That's what I get. Always hold items if you make them. Smile. Okay, so over here, we have to tune this fork to number 9. And now that it's at 9, we can make superconductor things. So it wants me to make like 60. And sure. I actually have enough of the ingots, so we have nothing to worry about. We'll just wait till it does its thing. I think it does batches of 15, so either way, from this 8, we are kind of, the word is SOL. Either way, we need to do a little bit of craftings, along with some HSSG and some electric motors and pumps from the LUV variety. So, we will wait, and Bog will go do something else in the meantime before we utilize this LUV, whatever it's called, energy hatch to its fullest potential, which it will be plugged in right here. But I think I might turn it into like a 64 amp LUV one, just so we have like the highest capacity and we don't have to think about anything. Yes, that's how my brain thinks of it. Anyway, and then we'll have the same thing here, a dynamo hatch. So that's something I definitely need to invest in, is an LUV dynamo, and it'll plug just right into here. Let's go zoop zoop, and then bada bing bada boom. We'll be doing whatever next that it is that we do, being a bog or whatever. Oh yeah, I need to grab that drink, so I will be right back while everything else... Is something crafting? Yeah, something's crafting. Okay. Let's check out this. Okay, cool. Look, core temp lower. Bog on the smile. So, I need to figure out why it's not working. Currently, this is activated, or it's like green, so that's good. But yeah. I thought it was a satellite dish. It definitely looks like one. It probably is. It probably is. Something like that. Thousand pounds of danger if I make a better stranger. Thousand miles of danger if I make a better stranger. Make a better stranger of you. What happened over here? Not enough fluid output space. What? Who cares about that? There's other things you could run. Like, oh, maybe not this sauce. Wait, really? There's like nothing here for you? Follow. Wait, why is hydrochloric acid in here? Wait, how the hell did hydrochloric acid get in? Oh, wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong one. I thought I was looking at the ammonia nitrate solution one. Whoops. Moving away from here so I don't get more confused than I already am. Wait, this should have more, acid in it, shouldn't it? Yes, I need to do this. That could be a problem. Hexafluorosilicate. Walking away, because we're not doing that today. I'm going to try to get this bad boy set up so we can zap energy all around the base. And then we are going to also try to make some multis, which is the neutron. Neutron activator. What this thing requires is to make the precise auto assembler, which we need all this stuff. Yes, we need to make all of this stuff. Beat of a drum, whoa. And then it looks like this. Find a way. There's different tiers too. I think we have to use the imprecise one first in order to make the precise ones or something along the lines of that. Yeah, because I don't know if we have access to some of this stuff. The hell is that? I don't know if we have access to this stuff. So I think that's why we have to make it via, what the hell is this? Solar factory. What the hell? But yeah, making the precise auto assembler thing. It looks like this. I'm not really exactly sure what I need to do for this thing, but I'm sure I can build it, right? Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. So let's work on trying to make some of these. Hakaram. Well, I definitely botched the name of this thing. Please tell me this is not. What is sunarium and aluminum? Okay, the sunarium comes from this, right? Alright, so I need to do this for our autoclave. Because I actually set up this, if you Bonksters remember. I did set up this to be a thing. And our autoclave is not strong enough. This is an HV autoclave. Um, that's some buns. So let's put an autoclave right here and make it IV because that's what we need for Scenarium. Right. Look, Buster, it's been a good run, autoclave of the old. But we're gonna have a new king in town, and you might be repurposed for a, you know, uh, uh, maybe some sort of line in the future. Um, you know, not me just poking my fingers together or whatever. Sorry it has to be this way, buddy, but you see, your days are numbered. We're going up two voltage tiers from the HV to the IV, and yeah. All right, I'm stalling and I don't know why. So we need an IV autoclave. They should be one of these things right here. Hopefully I have everything ready and I don't. Classic bog. So we go tungsten steel plates, which we needed 4 of. We need the IV, I want to say it was a pump, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll just make a pump even if I don't need the pump. That was one I needed. Now we do hull. I still need to grab that drink. Yep, yes you do. I'm going to stand right here and we're going to walk away. I'm going to grab that drink. It's like 20 minutes later or whatever. Yeah. Alright, let's get hydrated. Nope. This. Tungsten steel plates. We actually needed 4 of those. So let's go ahead and actually make our autoclave. Here we are, the autoclave of the advanced variety. IV. IV. We are okay to slap this onto here. Blows up base. Would actually be way too funny of a thing to happen. So let me try to like... Can I just like shift click this thing? There we go. And then we swap it over to here. And then... I have no idea if I can reach this or not. I don't think I can actually. Hold on, let me remove this. There we go. And then we pull out the screwdriver, right? And then we screw drive it, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully this works. Input from output side allowed. Perfect. Check that bad boy back. Toss this right here. Slap in all of our various different thingamajigs. And let me teleport over to here. And let us stop our indium production. Because I want to set up something different. I want to make Scenarium, and I think I should pull out all of the juice from in here and put it into our system. I think I should definitely do that. I'm going to put this right... It's a storage slot. So I'm just going to put it right here. Oh. So yeah, let me scoop out this. And I'm going to put it into my system. I forgot to turn this off. It's fine. It's fine. We just need I just want a little bit of it. I just want a little bit of it. So I can make the Sunarium. Let's make, I don't know, like a batch of 200. Just to kind of, you know, get started. Basically use up all my entire thing. So how long does it take, out of curiosity? $375 seconds? What? That is diabolical. Okay, that is just diabolical. Alright, we'll let that craft in the background for all of eternity, it seems. What the hell? Brother, no way. What's going on over here, huh? Oh, we're set to 2, and we don't know why. 11 it is, boys. Get cooking. Yeah, run away with the reaction. Okay. Still waiting on those craps in the background, I see, Boggo. Well, that's okay, because we need to get some other things set up, like a dynamo hatch. Not IV, LUV. And it seems like we actually have all the things to be able to do that, aside from the, what was it, Naquita? But we probably might have enough of Naquita now. Let's see. We needed 500 and... How much was it? 76. 576. So we're going to stand right here. And AQ. 94. Wait, how did I get an extra ingot? So enriched Naquita ore is different from Naquita oxide mixture, is what I'm determining from all this. Alright. $76, right? Scoop that up. Okay, we can make the dynamo. Perfect. Let's make the dynamo. Dynamo. Alright. Continue your journey. One thing I like to watch the most is probably this one right here. It goes zap, 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 and it shoots the laser down the beam here, or down the center, and imprints on the stuff. It is just so cool, man. It's so cool. I wonder if we'll get to watch it, or if it's already done, because it actually runs really fast, like super fast. So that's a thing there. And then over here, okay, you now need the Naquita. Let's do a hot swap. Perfect. All gone. I forgot that we actually didn't need the other thing. That's okay. Alright, this is all coming together ever so nicely. You love to see it. You love to see it. So, something I should do is let's go check this video. Now that the core temp is back to 0, we can hot swap our quad fuel rod back into the machine, and let's reference the video. Also, I need to hit F11 if I'm going to do that. There we go. All fixed up and ready to go. I will link the video again here for anyone who is curious on what we're referencing.
I should probably check the pinned comment. Having the power control cylinder set to 4 in the video directly to an energy center can cause heat gain if the signal was flickering on and off too quickly. Recommend a repeater set on as a buffer to prevent flickering. Using a repeater set to 128 ticks as a buffer. Where does that go though? Um, Let's see. I noticed that set to 4 in the video. So I've done testing. It's actually 8. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Let's go from the start here. So how was your day? Oh, it's going pretty good, homie. How's your day? My day's pretty good. We did a lot of driving. So aside from that, it was pretty decent. Alright, yeah. Build the vacuum reactor. Build the reactor. I've been bored lately. Oh. Sorry to hear that, homie. So, the only difference is, instead of a chest, I have applied energistics. That's all. Oh, everything's just bleeding from the sky. What the hell? Um, one time kind of went right here. Yep, one right here. Insulated redstone conduit. Here and here. Chest buffer. Face downwards. Hold on. Hold. I think this is in the wrong spot. Let me pull out a crowbar. No, it's in the right spot. So what, okay, I hold this wrench. And the wrench says up. Why does wrench say up, but arrows say down? Confusion. Boxers, welcome in Spooky Baby Bats with this raid. Welcome in, the bats have left the belfry. Welcome in, Spooky. Welcome in. How was the stream? What did you get into? What did you play? Thank you for bringing your community on over to the blog. It means the world to me. You choose this channel out of all the channels out there to raid on over to. Yeah, how was the stream? What'd you get into? What'd you play in boxes? If you aren't following Spooky Bats, I do highly encourage you to give it a follow, as you won't be disappointed about the content that somebody makes. I'm putting it at the top of the chat, and we're also going to see a clip from the channel, so give you a little bit about what they're all about. Hi, Boggy. Was playing on Hunty's server. Oh, Hunty's got a server? What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Well, let's go. If you have to raid and run Spooky, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run, and self-care is important, so definitely take care of yourself. But thank you for bringing your community on over to the blog. And yeah, I appreciate you choosing this be the place that you bring that community on over to. At the end of the day, only get one person to read on over to. And it was us. So thank you. He does. It's an advancement hunting server, but I'm there hanging out with the homies. That's straight vibes. Spooky's got the vibes. Let's go. Difficult. This long. Disable with redstone. Okay. Is this set to disable with redstone? Yes. Yes, it is. Energy out. I think that's fine. I also feel like I need to replace 2 of these now. I died twice by flying into walls. Oh no. It's difficult. I died to a skeleton about like 50 times today. Oh no, not like this. It is. But you don't have to do it. Let's go. I'm just making sure everything's all set up proper. Because the machine controller cover should be right here. And I feel like it's not right there. Am I facing west right now? It should say, right? Where does it say? Yeah, I'm facing west. So if I'm facing west, and this is facing east, there should be a machine controller cover here. Okay, so that should be set up proper. I wonder what the issue is. Alright. I only enjoyed a few days ago and I'm bombing, but otherwise I'd say successful first stream back. We're glad to have you back, homie. And thank you once again for raiding on over. So put an advanced item filter in the extract spot. Active with Stratos 75. And both of these turned off. Extracted redstone early. Maybe I should add the speed downgrades. Alright, I've already set the filter to extract these. Input. Down into the basement. Go. Disable the connection here. Depleted. Depleted fuel rod. Definitely find it easier to stream when I'm talking with somebody, otherwise I'm shy. I totally feel that. I feel like I'm super shy around new people. Okay. Those are definitely set up. It's a logic circuit. It's an AND gate. Wireless transmitters. Okay. So the first one. This is power control.
All the way over to here. Okay. It's currently on. That's good. Over here, heat control. This is set like this, and this is correct. Okay. Need to go into the basement. Need to go into the basement. Manual override. Is it currently manually overridden? Guess I'll find out here in a second. Okay, so technically, the reactor should not run when I have this on, and I currently have this on. But the reactor doesn't shut off. I feel like that's a problem, no? Something's wrong with my redstone around here then. Or do I remove the lever and then it powers itself? Alright, that's off. That's off. Number 2 is on. This one was the heat one, right? That one was upstairs. And it's right here. But it's currently... It should be off, though, right? Yeah, because this one's off. Oh, no. Wait. This thing's full. Okay, so if this thing's full, our vacuum nuke is actually off. So this is actually correct then. I have it set so the vacuum nuke will turn off when this is off. Which means we need to use more power. That's a funny thing to say, but nevertheless, we should definitely use more of this energy here. Let me turn this bad boy to 1, and let's cook up some energy here. So, I don't know, let's go with tungsten steel, and, I don't know, make 1,000 of that. I need more steel dust. What? Let me just load my entire inventory with steel, and just make some dust real quick. Oh, you can't be broken in this. I actually don't know how to feel about that. Okay. Dude, I need to do something about this sugar cane. I've got like 1 billion sugar now. And infinite oxygen. It's bad, man, it's bad. Did I ever make that superconductor wire? No, because the HSSG ain't done. Neither is the niobium titanium. So, now can we make that tungsten steel? Yes, I can. Well, we'll see you later. Just gotta use up some power. We're basically full. Huh. I'm not using too much, I will say. Are these on? Is this stuff on? Seems like it's off. Oh, this is definitely off. Why was this off? That was definitely a chokehold in our system. Oh well. Let's make sure everything's on though. Double checking, double checking. And the reason why is because I turned it all off to add the energy hatch, and I didn't want to void anything. So yeah, I turned off our system there. Seems like it's all good though. It's all fine and dandy. This thing's legitimately almost full, which means I need to start. What? I was gonna say this thing should be 100% running, which means we definitely need to start making some bastonite cooked up, which is kind of cool. That'll be the next thing we do. But it looks like so far so good from the video, it seems. The magic box and all this other stuff. Okay, so I mean this stuff is more or less all set how it is. You know, 40 uranium rods in there. The comparator is sitting the way it's supposed to be sitting in the video. The crystalline eye is placed on it after being clicked to the reactor. So a tally box to rather the redstone. Because on top of it, runic whitelist with 40 cells. Fuel rods, whatever. Ignore. Wait, did I do the other things? I hope so. No, yes. It says ignore metadata and NBT, so yes, that is our setup proper. And then we click the reactor. Crystalline. Remote comparator. Okay, so with 40 fuel rods in there, it would turn this on. Now, power controller is turned off. So vacuum nuke effectively would be off if I turned it on. That's what I should see. So let's go teleport up. And I come up here and we turn on the nuke. So what we see is the nuke is on. So I'm going to turn off the nuke. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear off our lever. Because I feel like the lever is what's giving us issues. Like maybe it's like maybe too manual or something. So what I'm assuming is all these other bips and bops are what control everything to turn on and off. And this was just like a manual thing for the display of the matter of fact. So we'll come back to that one, right? The next thing is some more basic basement redstone logic. So let me jump down here. Okay. So far so good, I want to say. The next step is more redstone here. Okay, a redstone torch out the side right here. Correct. Wireless transmitter facing into it, but we haven't placed that yet. Redstone torch all the way down over here. And another one, I think, right here. Yep. Okay, that's where I've got it. Redstone on top. Make an L shape. And it goes to the ground. That's exactly what we've got right here. A little L shape onto the ground. Redstone on the ground. And it goes up over to the redstone torch. Now we use a timer. So there's a timer right here. All right, all right. "55 seconds." But ours is going to be a little more. I'll just do 75. A repeater right there. So there's a repeater right here, a repeater right here, a repeater right there, and a repeater right there. This one is 64 ticks. Okay. Also 64 ticks, the one I'm staring at currently. It says 4, but in the description, make it 8. And then the other one in the background is going to be 32. So this one's 64, this one's 8, and this one is 32. Okay. Mm. So a NOT gate goes right here. Okay. All right, then a receiver goes right here. And it should be this one links to right here, facing into these ones. Okay, so maybe that's supposed to be the way it is. For all I know. Okay. My silence looks mad. Rod control. As long as you have 30 rods in here.
Okay, so if this is on, it'll disable this section over here, but this section's on. Okay. Is this set to anything? It is set to run controller. Do it again. Into the chest buffer, into up. Flip that around. Run control. And to see your face. This is. This is. This is. Face. So this is facing up. And how's the power situation? What percentage did I say that this should turn on at? So it'll turn on here in a second. Okay, now this should turn on. 4 should be on. Is it on? So it turned on for a second? Did it actually turn this on though? I'm so confused. Like, I'm just trying to... Okay, yes. It does turn on the reactor. And then it turns off the reactor. Because it only runs it for, like, a little bit of time. That's gonna make this power fail, though, right? Right, that's gonna make this power fail. Hmm. Isn't this just gonna power fail? Isn't this just gonna power fail, Bogsters? Right? I feel like I should power this, like, separately. Like, I feel like I should send over, like, something that's constantly powered or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe we pull energy from here and just constantly power it? Or we set up like a cover of sorts. Like, I don't know. So maybe I need an IV battery buffer. Maybe that's what I need. So it has the energy when it's ready. Is that what I would need? So that it has the power when it's ready to run? I feel like that's what I need to do for this. I mean, currently this is gonna fill up with whatchamacallit, with hot coolant cells if I just keep let it keep running.
So something I need to do is just turn it off for right now. And now the system can't turn on. But like, so I think that's something I should do, right? Like that makes sense to me. So this would be a transformer into a battery buffer that would face like into right here. But I need to make a battery buffer. Do I put like one? I mean, I have more than one batteries. Like how easy is it to make this? It's just tungsten wire. Oh, that's like pretty easy then, right? I don't have an IV hull though. Take it right for me. I can see things I can see. Alright, that's done. What about this guy? Why are you being weird? Ludicrous voltage coil? It's the right? No, it's chilling on weird on weird. Oh, because I know why. I know exactly why it didn't craft. We have it set to 9, and it should be set to 1. Which means a different quest is complete. Trying to get it, you bish. Get it, you bish. There we go, buddy. Claim. What? There was nothing for this? You need a LUV cutting machine or an overclocked multi. Yeah, that's what we did, baby. Overclocked multi. Okay, I'm back. Swapped over to my phone. Let's go. I appreciate you vibing with us. What is this? Behold the netherite line. What? You didn't seriously think you only needed to do the Naquita line in LUV, did you? Well, if so, you better brace yourself for the netherite line. What? Don't panic. It's relatively straightforward line, so long as you can wrap your head around minor processing loops and percent-based outputs. Fortunately, you have a quest book to guide you through your initial setup. Be warned, you will need at least why grade 1 purified water. What the hell does that even mean? And Niquita coils to make it through this entire line. This quest line will start you off with the 3 primary things you must prepare in order to begin. Milled netherrack, nether air, what? Ancient debris collection. For at least one, likely 2 of these, you will need to journey to the nether and make sure you're prepared equipment-wise. You already created the line and do not wish to complete individual quests. Hold these 3 items. Dense netherite plate, 64 intensely bonded netherite nanoparticles, and netherite ingots. Well, this is interesting. There's a line for netherite monsters. I was kind of excited to do the Naquita line, though. I'm actually excited to do this one. But we gotta do fission? Ooh. Gotta go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you're doing. If you've made a high intensity laser engraver, you can just upgrade that instead. Yeah, bish. Now, I definitely need to get this. It's just how I feel.
Industrial water purification. Interesting. We need to make this. Oh, everything needs assembly line. Wait, how do I get this? Wait. You're telling me if I scan a water bucket with an IV scanner, I'm able to get a water purification plant recipe? That blows my mind. That blows my mind. Look at this multi, though. What a behemoth. Holy. Is that a door for me to walk into? That's what it looks like over here. Like, hey, you want to check out the inside of the water purification plant? Sterile water plant casing. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I was not expecting to do a netherite line. I'm actually, like, full... Like, no cap. Did not know that that was a thing. But I think we're getting into a territory where I really don't know what's going on. But did I ever know what was going on? Well, no. But, I feel like it was more like... More like, I'm not gonna say, like, straightforward, but, like, I guess... You know, medium... Or low, medium, high. That sounds pretty straightforward, right? So... This thing hasn't been running, right? Yeah, because we need a battery buffer for this. Okay, so in order to make a battery buffer... I probably should make this one, right? Just like for what the, just so extra slots. I think it's 4 amps. I don't know. It's probably better. That's my assumption. So tungsten. We need 3 of this. And then we just basically go like that. There we go. We got a battery buffer. Wait, I could plug in the EV into the IV battery buffer, right? And then it would just charge them up over time, right? That's how that would work? We don't need a transformer. Right? I'm just for my own brain reasons, I am going to do it this way. Yeah, this is just how my brain gonna process this one. Up into Ivy, we put the buffer right here. I'm pretty sure I can just do the thing like I said. I'm pretty sure, like overly sure. Now these, I got these from Quest. That's the only reason why I have these. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure this works the way I think it does. How? What? Wait, what? What? Bro, why did I put EV battery buff? Why did I put EV batteries in here? What? Why did I put EV batteries in here? Why did I put EV batteries in here? Am I okay? Mentally? I don't know, man. I don't know, but I've got IV batteries right here. That should 1,000,000,000% be in here, not the, other yit that was there. Also, I got some extra right here. So we are giga juicing. God damn it. I can't believe we lost another cell. That's just this is manic behavior, my guy. What is it? 3, 6 something? Here's type cell. I need 2 more of these. Because we need to replace the ones that we've voided to Valhalla. So we're down to 4 in here. Oh my god, I need 3. No, I need I need one more. I need one more. We're down bad, I tell you. We're down bad. Does this have to go through an autoclave? I really hope it doesn't, by the way. I really hope it doesn't. Oh, I really hope that doesn't. Okay, good, 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 good. Doing everything I can. Honestly, I feel like I should just let that autoclave just run Sumerium. Did my song get added? Let me check. Seems like Songify is working proper, but it didn't say it in the chat, so I don't think so. But what I will do is copy it and paste it into Spotify. And then I will add it to the queue and play it right now. This is it, right? Yeah, okay. Coolio, yeah. Alright, so I made something. Okay, it was these. We need super coolant. Yeah, we don't have any super coolant. So I need some coolant. And we need to go over into here. And we need... It's called Palisto Ice and Ledox Dust. Fug. I don't have any room for all this. There we go. Ate all that up. IC2 coolant. Toss in... That's an IV energy hatch. Toss in these guys. Perfect. Now it's all converted into super coolant. Yeah, super coolant. Let me scoop up all that. Let's can it. I'm pretty sure if I go over here and I just like dunk this in here and then dunk these in here, it'll just like can them all. That's so based. Man's canning machine. Wait, where's the canner? What is it called? Turbo Can Pro? Is there a different tier of this? Okay, so I was just making sure that wasn't like the different pipe casings, kind of like how this has, if it has different pipe casings, it'll be more parallels. Hey, how's it go? Hey, boss, how's it going? It's going good. Cheers. Hope you're having a great day today, homie. We're working on a bunch of different things here and there, I will say. And trying to replace some things as well that I happen to mess up. Super, no, it'd be coolant cells. Yes, let's grab these four. These guys need to be replaced. Now, I think this will work if I turn it on. And I think now, if we run out of energy and coolant things, I think it'll work and not be scuffed. So currently we need energy, right? I'm gonna flip this, and now this will turn on, and it will turn off when we need to swap out coolant things, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, we'll see here in a second. Alright, when it hits 25%, it should turn off. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 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 What the? What the? Where'd this come from? Why is there a spit? What the? What the? You see this? Why is there a Thaumcraft spill over here? I don't like that. Is there something going on around here? Hold on. Something going on around here? Do we have... Do we have Thaumcraft taking over? Actually, doesn't look like it. There are zombies out here, however, and they are running over to my base. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm just gonna hide over here. Okay, so this isn't working yet. I need to figure out why it isn't working. Because there is something that is not happening that should be happening. So I'm gonna continue to watch this video, and we will be able to figure it out. Okay, so I need it to allow coolant to be extracted, which is this one? Let me roll back a little bit. It faces away this way. And this one says coolant. Okay, and then it's supposed to go up to here, face this way. Because when it hits 25, it's supposed to, like, cool out. But, like, you see, when I flip this, it's going to heat up. And this is going to need to get pulled out, like right now. But they're not being pulled out. Is there a timer going on? Ah, there is a timer going on. But is it going to be within the time limit for this? I feel like I definitely want to probably shut it off and have it manually swap out. And then this battery buffer will allow it to run at EV. Okay, so I do think it is working proper. I just think I need to get it to a point where it does tick a little bit better. So let's see. Let's see. Let's let it run now. Actually, this one's pretty low, but we'll go with this. See what happens. See how close it gets. And we're gonna watch this timer run.
And it probably should be on a shorter time if I do have it staggered like I do. Wait, that kind of makes sense then. Oh man, in my suit and tie. 23. This other one's really depleting. 22. How close are we? You and 18. Can I actually like see? I can see it from here if I need to. All right, it's getting ready to do the thing. It's getting ready to do the thing, and it should shut off and pull it out. Okay, it's gonna shut off, and it should have pulled out all of the cells, and then it cooled them. Okay, I don't know. It might. It might need to be a little bit sooner. Okay, so it works. I only thought it didn't work because my dumbass had a thing on it. A lever that was constantly making it powered to be on, and that's not how this one works. So now it'll do it one more time. It'll shut off at some point. And I think I might want to put it at 70, but I'm not 100% sure. Because it doesn't even get that low. And so far, so good. So now I'm going to walk away, right? I feel like finally we have our solution figured out for extra power when we need extra power. And also it's going to turn on and off. It's going to flicker on and off here and there. And then when it does turn on and off, you know, for us to maintain at least a certain power. You know, this one will be the one that's constantly running. This one's going to be like the one we do maintenance on, like right now. Bro's a little scuffed, and it needs to be tip-top shape. It needs to be prime and prep and proper. So, yeah. Just hit that with maintenance and let it run. Alright. Good stuff. That's taken care of. That's what another one bites the dust or something like that. I think that's what they say in the movies. So let's go to our recipe here. And it looks like our LUV dynamo is done. Yes, sirree. So now we have our energy hatch and our dynamo hatch, right? That's super good. Oh, well, I guess I'm tossing that in there and this in here. And just getting things out of my inventory. See this night through. Alright, now that this thing is running, and I feel pretty safe about how everything's all set up. Now that we have confirmed, I think everything is working properly, rather than before when I was just letting it run away with a runaway reaction of just being on perpetually and hot swapping out our coolant cells. Instead of this, we turn it off for a quick second and turn it back on to swap out. And whenever it is turned off, it swaps out anything that is in the limit range. Good stuff. Sorry, I'm itching my elbow here. Or my shoulder here. And I'm thinking that we can finally do the next step of things, which is, with all of our extra power, make sure that we upgrade every single one of our machines to have the utmost highest amount of power for our generation. So these dynamos need to make their way up to 64 if I can. So when we do LUV energy hatch, it goes from 4, which seems pretty doable. Rhodium plated, vanadium gallium, silver, easy peasy on that lemon squeezy. Apparently you can do this with an assembler line. What is this? Wireless energy hatch. Oh yes, because I have and UV, which I don't even know what that is, along with a tesseract. Time space wire, you say? Ho ho, hey hey. Anyway, all jokes aside, 16 amp requires a ludicrous transformer up to zip M, which I don't know if I can make, but I will check it out to see if I can. But before that, we'll check out the 64 energy hatch, which is still these things along with tungsten. Looks so far so good. Ludicrous powered thing. I don't think this goes into anything else other than maybe making some other Jimmy Jazzes. So, let's go to this. Ludicrous powered transformer. Vanadium gallium cables in the biggest, baddest looking thing. Naquita cable. Ugh, my back. Did you hear it crack? Because that wasn't my back. Anyway, I'm gonna head out, bye. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Low signal. Hope you have a good one. You get some good sleep there, homie. So it looks like this is a little bit of a cook, but it's gonna be worth it because we won't have to change out this like dang near ever, pretty much. So this will require us to make some TPV alloy coils. We do need some more Naquita wire. Holy crap. Naquita cable. Oh, also, if you didn't know, LUV stands for ludicrous voltage. Yes, we are in the ludicrous. We went from insane in the membrane, got no brain, to loony bin. Or Luda. Alright, I know. It was lame, but whatever. What I should do is bust this out on 2, since I'm not really cooking anything up right now, right? And then we go NAQ. And I should definitely still make some more of this. Knock with stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely should get this running and going. Let's check the argon situation. Okay, we're doing well on the argon. Our helium's starting to build up too. I think I should swap out. So this guy should run with helium. That's what I personally think. That's what I think. I think this one should have helium, the other one should have argon. I think that's how I'm gonna run it. Ooh, wow. How we do? Oh, we're actually running low on rutile. That's pretty cool. Our crushed monazite has finally gone lower than our crushed bastonite, so that's kind of cool. I also figured out that I don't need this stack of channels being... So something we should do is make this insert only. And then it sucks up all the stuff and puts it into the thing. And I feel so goofy about learning that more recently. Not even a lie. So yeah, that's a thing. I'll remove all that. What do we got over here? Drill has exhausted all resources. To the nether. Before we go to the nether, since nothing's running, I wanted to see what we're backed up on. Holy purified pyrite. Oh my gosh. So ready for this week? Me too, man. Me too. Got a bunch of sphalerite, ruby. Why is this not processed? Wait, why is this not processed? Oh, the air never got, put over here. That's so strange. Whatever. Well, this goes over here, and now I'm gonna pull out all of this. That is so funny that there's just purified aqua crystals just chilling in our storage like this. What? So, out of curiosity, do you boysters think that instead of me just going straight to the 64, I should probably just chill and then we build up all of the stuff for the Naquita line? Also, do I have gluconite or I accidentally just put in some soda light. That's my bad. But is there? Okay, so I think gluconite is not set up in our system. Unless it goes over here to be immediately crushed, which I don't think that's the case. So let me figure out gluconite real quick. Yo. AU. Yes, crushed gluconite. So which way, what are we doing with you? Iron dust, alumina, or sodium? I feel like we should go sodium route. So yeah, we just crush it and then just let it be entirely crushed. Unless the crushed has a certain processing line that I'm not aware of. Otherwise, yeah, we don't need to worry too much about this. I don't understand any of this, so wrong person to ask. Hey, I just say it out there because maybe someone might be tuning in who does know. I know from our analytics, people have been looking up GTNH and clicking on the channel. So, that means someone more knowledgeable than me could be watching and might have the information needed to assist me in whatever it is we are trying to accomplish. And that is always appreciated. But nevertheless, even if that isn't the case, it's still good to just yap about. It's still good to just, you know, fill the air with me yaps. So over here, it looks like I'm sending this stuff to just be electrolyzed. And it almost, yeah, I can just send that to a thing. Yeah, it seems to be fairly popular. Heck yeah. And I feel like a lot of people get into the early game. But, you know, I don't see too many people deep in the weeds. Or maybe I'm just not being recommended them. That might be the more accurate statement. So I guess, yeah, this is purified, though, right? Wait, no, this is all purified. No crush go here. Crush go over here with our thermal centrifuge as of right now, because I don't actually just don't know what to do with it. So let's pull the rest of this stuff out. And then it'll know exactly where to go, just because, like, that's how most of this works. And then that should be all of our gluconite. And then down here in the London under, we are going to figure out which one of these. Cool. So now we need to do the gluconite dust. And we just click it right into here. And then this will fill up with it. And then it'll run. And why is this on program circuit 2? I don't know. But I don't care. That's not what we're here for. Alright, cool. So now we've solved another backlog. So another crushed thing here we have is stibnite. What is stibnite? So this bad boy is gonna go over into a chemical bath with sodium persulfate, more than likely, to get antimony, because I'm pretty sure antimony is a big ticket item. Otherwise, let's see if it has a processing line. So I'm clicking the crushed first. We could use carbon fiber with water to purify it and get molten antimony and extra stabdenite or whatever. What is carbon fiber anyway? Okay, well, I can't seem to figure this out. So I think what I'm going to do is not worry about going down this line. What is this? What the hell is this? How do I get this stuff? I clicked on it and it's not telling me anything in any eye. So that makes me feel, is this like a byproduct from a plant? I wonder. Anywho, our processing leads us to not care about that. And we are going to jam it through one of our processing lines. Which one exactly? I don't know. I'm seeing if the purified dust has anything else. So, more than likely, it's going to go into a chemical bath with sodium persulfate to get our 50% chance at antimony dust. And then it'll continue down the line of maceration into the purified piles. And then last, centrifuged to make antimony. And from there, the dust, roasted antimony, and sulfur dioxide. Interesting. That's probably not where it will be going. It'll be either probably centrifuged to get antimony and sulfur. I don't know if I centrifuge it or we outright turn it into antimony ingots. I don't know which one's more worthwhile. It might be smelting it. I think antimony. Yeah, I think antimony on its own is something that's arsenic, bismuth, antimony. Yeah, I think this is something that more or less we probably want more of rather than having sulfur. Why do I have so much sulfur? What? 164? Buddy, excuse 1,000? Okay, antimony it is. I am sold. Wembu, the Wembu, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Do you want to be an unstable? Oh my god. For my vid, he says. Oh, brother, I'm not a child. Um, let's see. So we need stab, right? Is that what it's called? No, it's stib. I don't know why I like calling this stab or, but that's kind of where we're at. So yeah, I think I'm gonna send this directly to this thing here. Well, then bye. What? I mean, there's ain't no way that's the real Wembu, am I right? So, let's see. We got to send this right here to be sent right in here to be antimony, right? That's what our conclusions concluded us to be in a conclusion of. Because there's, well, does this do anything else? Other than maybe being centrifuged? Yeah, I feel like, oh wait, we can Infernal Blast it for an extra one. Min-maxing, as you could, as it were. I'm going crazy looking for a place to build a blue flower farm. I have been to a 3-flower forest.
planes and sunflower things. Nothing to make it worthwhile.
Dude, ain't no way. Alright, so we decided on, if I can click it, crushed, purified. So let's go over here. The purified would go here. So once I look at this, let me see if there's any STIB. There is not, so that's good for me. We just drag and drop it right there. Now this one's basically full. Oh god. So if we teleport over to this, we put in the crushed version. And because this one's sodium persulfate, so if I toss it in here, our middle one, sodium persulfate, 50% antimony. So this is 8 being processed, getting about 50%. And then it went up to 19, and then I felt really strange about what I just said. Alright, so let's pull all these out. Pull it all out, put it back in. When you do that, you happen to win. I just said that because it rhymed, Balling Stairs. Don't look too much into that one. It seems like our storage was not able to hold all of the things that were being thrown at it. Like, I'm pretty sure crushed netherrack or nether quartz ore definitely should have been processed at one time. Same with crushed tantalite. I feel like this definitely should have been ore processed, but for some reason isn't, and I don't really know how to feel about that. There's even crushed real gar. I definitely set that one up. Why do I have purified chalcopyrite? Actually, that one's not actually set up yet. Crushed Callisto ice. Or the redstone ore. That one, we definitely... Wait, there's cinnabar ore here too? Do you wanna... Okay, so our ore processing probably needs some help ever since we upgraded our mining methods. Huh. Bigger buffers? I don't think the solution to everything is a bigger buffer bog, but I do like the gusto behind the idea. I do like the gusto behind it. We could always upgrade the power usage and maybe put like a Labotronic supercapacitor, maybe like at the end of the hallway, or maybe like underground in the middle here, and then it just shoots out electricity everywhere. Well, not shoots it out, that's what the Tesla tower does. But, so I'm surprised I didn't get a quest for the dynamo. Dust. I feel like I spelled dynamo wrong. What is this for? The era of multis? Oh, did I? Oh, man. I missed a whole tab of things to do. I did all this, though. I made cetane boost to diesel. I need to do this one now. What is this? Hog? High octane gasoline, ballisters. Should I... Which should I make first? Hog? Or nitrobenzene? Is nitrobenzene not even here? No, this is from gasoline. Different waves. Fluid drilling rig? Oh, yeah, I don't have that one. Titanium large boiler. Fluid drilling rig. I didn't make that one. I've never held toluene or benzene. That's crazy behavior. Neither have I butadiene. You know, one of these days I'll go around and complete all these quests, just because I can easily just open them up and do that. Heavy fuels. Okay, anyway. I'm 100% getting distracted from our goals today. And plans. I just didn't realize we were so backlogged with that Jimmy Jazz. I'm gonna be real. With our things here. I also need to figure out this ruby ore situation. This needs to turn into chrome. But I have to set up a new chrome setup. My chrome setup was right here. It's disassembled. So yeah, I gotta figure that out. Do we not have any more helium? No. The amount of argon we have in here has run dry and needs to be dumped into our system. Switch. True switch. When we do, what the hell is happening? We do not have any helium, it would seem, in our system. What do we need to do is type in helium cell. We just drag and drop right here, and now this will run. Do 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 do. I need to build a floor on multiple levels. Switch. Oh, I think we need to make hydrogen too. Yeah. Go down. I didn't realize we were completely out of hydrogen-based things. Let's check our fuel and see which one we can burn to get the hydrogen. Okay, 1, 2 is full. 1, 2 dimethyl. What we do when the power's out? What do we do when the lights go down? What do we do when the power's out? Alright, I gotta check the nuclear reactor to see if everything is a-okay, because last time we let it run alone, it gained core temp. Oh my god, it's working perfectly, and the core temp is 0. I want to dab on these fools. I am now a nuclear scientist. Not really, but I am a scientist. IRL. But we are dealing nuclear things here, so that's base. So, I kind of like how this is set up because I'm pretty sure everything works out the way that it is somewhat intended. So I'm happy with this. I mean, like, this isn't what was exactly how it's supposed to be. The other thing is I need to make an override for maintenance. Like when we need to do maintenance on this, we need to figure this out. Nitrobenzene quest is in bio for the masses tab. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I need to also collect the bio for the masses. I need to like do some of these quests. This was a sad day for Bog, I'm gonna be real. I have 2 pyrolysis ovens, that's why. Um that one's a sad day for Bog. CBD. Diesel, right? Can boost diesel. Probably right down here, nitrobenzene, there it is. I'm pretty sure I have distilled water in a very crazed manner over here, I will say. Yeah, I've got a lot of distilled water. And I also am creating it over here, but this isn't part of our line. This is just like, where it all starts. So yeah, we definitely have distilled water for nitrobenzene if that's something that is needed. Wait, I get an HV energy hatch by doing that? Holy shit. What the? Um. Yo, say less, buddy. Say less. Hey, give me that. What the heck? Yo, give me that. What the? That is pretty decent. I'm gonna use that in the future. All right, let me grab all my cells back. Well, that was cool. What about this one? Nitric acid? Get some loot bag and some ammonia? I probably don't have any nitric acid. Yeah. That's thanks to the monazite line. This thing absolutely gobbles it like a rooster. Sure. That's a reference. Well, now I'm happy with where my power is at, to some degree. Yeah, we basically don't have nitric acid. That's what I've just chalked life up to, as of right now. Let me put down these loot bags, which I do want to crack open these guys. You have no idea. I'm looking at them and I'm foaming at the mouth, basically. I gotta get on my yit, though, and constantly... there was a time where I had a ton of, nitric acid. But that was a long time ago. That was before the monazite line. Decided to take all of my nitric acid and go hunger. And shoot a boom shot in my direction, blowing my legs off. Different fanfic bug. So, what do I need to do here? How is this working? Are we losing cetane boosted diesel at all? No, full. Okay, so Uba backlog maybe? Yes. Yes, a very large backlog, which means turn off. Let's turn off this one. And I think we also turn off heavy fuel for now. And just let naphtha... Well, naphtha is like absolutely, completely and utterly backed up. But yeah, I need to make... So there's two things. So hog, if I type in hog, will it do the thing? Nope. High octane gasoline, also known as hog, is pretty good fuel. Pretty decent fuel. Look at that. That's a juicer right there. But it can get used in the extreme diesel engine. But that's not the only thing that can get used in the extreme diesel engine. And I want to say it's this jet fuel here. This jet fuel that uses kerosene. So, I have a poop ton of kerosene. But I don't know if I have diethyl... Why did this just power fail? Wait, bro, why did you just power fail? No, that bitch is full. What? Why did this just power fail? Wait, what power failed? This one? Is it because it has problems? What? Hold on. Let me check the basement real quick. Oh, is this guy? No. Only this one's a part of the network. This one has its own dedicated benzene. Oh wow, that's crazy. It has its own dedicated benzene gas turbine. I forgot that this was straight powered by benzene. Hashtag not sponsored, but could be. I love saying that. It outputs out water that gets trashed. Where does the nitrogen go again? Does it go over here? No. I mean, not the nitrogen, the nitric acid. That goes and shimmies its way over to, I think, like a couple things, right? It goes into here to be turned into the tetranitromethane. But I want to say it also goes into making toluene, gel toluene. I could... I've been thinking about putting another buffer here, just as like an extra nitrobenzene kind of thing, or nitric acid kind of production. I've been thinking about it. Problem I'm running into with my platinum line is chlorine. I got a lot of chlorine. Oh, this is super broke. Yes, it is. Why does this break? I do not know. That is what happens, but I guess we'll just have to figure it out. Loves me, but I can't believe what she said. Something's got me receiving. Something's got believing. Turned me around again. Said that we didn't do it. I know I wanna do it again. The only reason why we have so much chlorine as a backlog is because I backlogged the absolute piss out of rhodium. And there's a ton of chlorine as a byproduct. So, yeah, that's kind of why we're stuck here. Ghost Hunter with the Hybog. How you doing today, Ghost Hunter? With the 218 check-ins. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Bog's getting distracted as heck. Classic. So we finally did this. Let's get these bad boys into their transformed up versions. So we went with the 4 amps, and I'm assuming it's the same thing for Dynamo. So, oops. That was 4x vanadium gallium. Vanadium gallium, and we needed 2 of them, so 4 probably overall, because I would assume dynamo is probably the same, and we need rhodium, HO, plates, and I think it was 2 per, so I'm going to do 4 overall, could be wrong. Alright, there we go, vanadium gallium, and we have our bip and our bop, and last but not least, what we need is silver. Now, is silver in our backpack? Tin, concrete, silver. I probably have to do this at LUV. From 1 to staying on 1, we are going to chuck in our energy hatch, and this along with our dynamo hatch. Well, that's an... Oh, right. Let's do that. That ambient noise is kind of cool. Alright, let's put this silver away. Let's pull out the electrum. And now we go from 4 to 16, baby. But that requires us to have a ludicrous transformer. which we don't actually have the ability to make yet, I think. But we're going to go to our processing tab here, and I think I'm just going to craft this guy, by hand, just because it's easier that way. What the fuck? Here, let's do it like, what the? Here we go. Now we're there. We just need to make Naquita cable. So, Naquita cable. I think it's just a 1, so I'm going to take the 1 nugget that I do have. And I think we just chill, because this is just like what we have for right now. I think we should upgrade these both to their respective, whatchamacallit, highest that we've got right now, and then we'll upgrade them later in the future. I think that's probably the smart play. So let's go to our pattern here, and we are going to want to figure out how this one's made. I think I should just silicone rubber them all, man. I feel like having to do this small pile of polyvinyl pulp is so bad. Do I have silicone rubber in my... I do. Okay. Or we change this into a dual interface, and then we put in the appropriate liquid. Dang, Bog. That's really thinking with your noggin. But as of right now, I'm gonna keep it simple. Stupid? I know, right? Vinyl. Where is the dust here? There it is. NAQ. We have our things. Drop this and drop this. 1 and 2. Now we get you, transformer. And oh goody, we've got a lot of crafting to do. Vanadium, gallium, 8 of these. Last we need high power IC, LUV Hall, 2. Next we need high power IC of the 4 variety. Oh, I need data orbs, don't I? I'm gonna make 4 of these. So these will just be made in the background of whatever we're doing while we're doing this. 1, and we need 2 maybe. Vanadium. Didn't I say for it to make 8? Alright, we've got our 2 ludicrous transformers, because I'm assuming this 16 needs those, but it also needs vanadium gallium wire at 8. And I'm assuming that needs to be done twice, right? Actually, I need more. I think I need 16. Baby, when you die, you'll be the death of me. It said 8, right? Close your eyes. 8. We need 4. So I need 8. Rhodium. We need 8. That's going to be done in a little split second.
Now we need energy, LUV. We have 4. 4. I mean, I'm gonna need to make more of these, but it'll be fine. Well, I think I'm gonna need energy hatches. I'm gonna need one more energy hatch in the future, but that's a future pod problem, right? So, vanadium gallium. We have the 4 right here, and we have the electrum juice. So now we go into the basement, which houses pouring in the juice, tossing in the wires, and something ain't right. Something ain't right. Because we missed out on the transformer. My heart left me for dead. You drink my blood. She said. Alright, now energy. Oh, the game's lagging. Just gotta do a little bit of waiting. Waiting too long. Yeah, I've waited too long. Drop my everything only made. Crash down in a hurricane. Love's been here and gone. Love's been here and gone. Dang, it is taking an extra long time with the not responding. Erase what you've done. I'm going crazy looking for a place to build. Oh, I've already read that one. 3 flower forests, plains, sunflowers, nothing to make it worthwhile. Holy, this is a very long time that we're having to wait. A lot more than usual. Okay. Crash down in a hurricane. Just waiting. Still not responding. I hope I don't have to cancel it. That would make me a sad boggo. Hello? GTNH? Can we just crash? Some dignity. Kind of want to step away, but also, man, what could go wrong? Nuke could blow up the place. I feel like there's a lot of fail safes on that nuke, and I'm pretty sure I built it right. Until it explodes and blows up my computer, like right now. Okay. It's taking like considerable amount of time. Alright, I think I'm gonna step away real quick to what's the word I'm looking for here? Use the restroom real quick? I can use the restroom. Alright, use the restroom real quick. I hope I don't have to kill this instance. That would suck. Yeah, that would actually suck if I had to kill this instance. I don't like having to do that. But, in the meantime, let's hit it with one of these.
In the slightest. Where are you going, my friend? Huh?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Somebody clip that. What the hell?
Very strange.
What did I just witness? What did I just witness?
Oh, I need to get going. Oh my god, I need to get going. Dude, oh my god. Why? Why? Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Jeez.
Michael Jordan, protect me.
What?
What? Oh,
Dude, I hate this so much.
I'm sliding so
28.
efficiently.
I hit 28. And that's third place.
Got it. 24
24.
points.
Finished
No!
22.
What the heck is a what was that?
Do it, Bob, do it, Bob.
Did you see that? Did you see my player? Someone clip that. Someone that we don't need. I'm afraid to chill here. I can't even lie. I'm gonna step back a little bit. Oh! Oh, well, fuck me sideways on that one. Holy shit.
Hi, my name is Boggross9001, and welcome to my channel.
Yeah, this is a good way to go. This is a good way to go. No, what the heck is a what was that? Did you see that? I got everyone killed. Oh god. It's just me. I think it's in the hallway over here. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no!
You belong to the bar now.
Into a more of a whatchamacallit, a little bit. Yo! That's the blue axolotl! Yeah! It was today! We finally did it! Alright. It's less muddy than I thought. What do you mean? We got a lot of mud in the bog. Look at all this. Bunch of mud over here. Oh god, what the heck? What are you guys doing down here? What is this? Oh, the Discord server. It's like a feature of the subroom. You know, it's got to be Liddy Titty in here. I don't know why I said it like that. Was his name. That was his username.
That's literally his username.
I know, right? This sounds so fucked.
Well, what is this name?
I don't know, but I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't like. Oh man. GTNH actually like crashed. I have to kill this instance. Damn. You hate to see it. I hope we didn't lose those energy hatches. If we did, I'm gonna cry deeply in Spanish. Oh man, that's gonna suck. I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. When I'm better than me, I was in it. Goodbye to the end, to beginning. Goodbye. You take the man out of the city, not the city out the man. Damn, I hope everyone's having a great. I hope everyone had a great weekend, man. It's been a good one, I'd say. Dude, I am growing quite the beard right now. Yeah. I want to shave it, but also, if I shave it into what I want it to look like, I'm gonna look stupid. So, it's one of those catch-22s. You gotta grow out the beard in order to have the beard shaped the way you'd want the beard. That's why I don't shave off my beard. I just usually have it perpetually the same thing, indefinitely. But my daughter was like, "You should cut your beard off," and I was like, "Okay, I'll do that." And then she mocked me for cutting my beard off. Well, not really, but like she constantly like pointed it out, and I was like, "Okay, well, I guess I won't shave my beard." It was pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, did Jabroni crash again? It says not responding. I don't like this. Oh no, it's fine. You see, it's fine, Boxers. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing like being mocked by a toddler. Absolutely. Like, cut your mustache off? She even said, like, she even, like, knows, like, the terms. It's like, dang, man, what the... Dude, Steven Tyler is a hilarious guy. Isn't that the guy from Van Halen? Hmm? Oh god, I'm running. He shouts that in like the background. It's just so funny, dude. The passion. You love to see it, man. You fucking love to see it. Oh, dang it. I forgot to filter off whatchamacallit. Twitch chat for the multi-chat. Yeah. Yes, Bog is losing it a little bit, man, a little bit. I hate loading screens. But GTNH is a very massive mod, and you know, it's understandable. That's why I usually load up GTNH before stream, because it literally takes us about 7 minutes just to get into the world and get doing stuff. Which, bro, that's crippling. So I usually just like turn on my computer and then like load up Prism and GTNH, and then I just walk away and like, you know, do my stuff when I get home, kind of stuff, you know, drop off all my gadgets and doodads, you know, like the wallet, your ID for work, keys, you know, and then go off to do like dad things. Finally found a good spot for the blue flower farm. It's only 1K blocks from my base area. Set up a nice little, you know, it gives you an incentive to make a little nether highway, or just maybe an overworld highway, to and fro, you know, depending on how much time you want to invest. Overworld, probably a lot more of that one would be a much like 8 times more investment, actually. Because, you know, the nether is 1/8 of the overworld, so it's like, yeah. Crazy to think of our nether highway in our hardcore world, because that thing is fucking giga gargantuan, and if I did that in the overworld, we'd be going for tens of thousands of blocks. Portal and wool elevator? Ooh, nice, dude. The wool elevator is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. So it's nice to finally have a check mark next to this vacuum nuke in my notes. I still want to do the solar tower. We are very close to finishing this Tesla tower. Let's see, is there anything I'm missing? Needs Tesla coil cover to power machines, aka I should use a battery buffer as an LSC, the Lapatromic supercapacitor. LUV Tesla capacitor go into the capacitor hatch. 16 amp LUV energy hatches are needed. Need LUV energy hatch. Okay. So, let's see if the LUV thing survived the craft. Dynamo. Energy.
Nice. Nice. But yeah, we want to make this one 64 in the future. Yeah, we're going to make this bad boy 64 in the future. We'll have it come from right here. It's going to go down one, just to, you know, keep a little distance from our other cables that are, you know, 2 distances of tiers away, you know, anyway. Drag it on up and plug it in right here. So, you know, let's go ahead and do that. So this one needs to be the energy hatch. Bam. This one needs to be the dynamo hatch. But now I need to turn literally everything off and its mother. So that's rough. Let's go ahead and try to do that, you could say. So it means you need to turn off. You need to turn off. Actually, I don't know if you actually... What? Is that a creeper, brother? Oh, are you the Thaumcraft creeper? Oh, come over here, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You come over here, creeper. Yeah, this is the Thaumcraft one. This is a friendly creeper. Yeah, you're a good creeper, aren't you? Anyway. I've got some warp, and the warp is making me go loony bins. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy on this Thaumcraft. I'm gonna turn you off. Let's see. I'm gonna walk around here, see what's on, and turn it off. Because we're just gonna have things power failing, and we don't need that. Are you plugged in to the main network, or do you have your own like power? Or is yours upgradable? It looks like, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, it's HV powered, and it's being powered by benzene right now. So at some point, we will tap into this right here. Maybe send it into EV. Maybe see how that lifestyle is. Because we have the power for it, you could say. Yeah, oh, hello. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. I definitely need to be making all these goodies here in that sort of fanner? Yes. That sort of fanner. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I definitely was trying to say manner. Moving on from my blunders. You need to turn off, and you also need some maintenance. So you need some help? You got problems? I've got problems. Anyway, sulfuric acid needs to turn off because that's a part of our main power network grid thing. Over here, we got the thunder coming down from the heavens. This boy needs to be turned off. You need to be turned off. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but whatever. We're going to turn off nitric acid. We're going to turn off ammonia. And I'm pretty sure everything else is off just normally. And it kicks on when I happen to run a craft. And it needs to refill its buffer. Go. Everything else should be off. And that creeper freaked me the fuck out. I almost screamed. At least I can, because you know, it's just my wife and I. But, like, still, that would have been absolutely hilarious. Did the hardcore world get lost, or are we just taking a break from it? We're just taking a break from it. I want to beat, Minecraft's, longest / most complicated mod pack. Be one of the few who beat it in a solo. Oh, we don't have any polyethylene sulfide. We actually do. I just need a fluid bus. And I'm going to do that right now because I've been odoring this for, like, decades. I'm 32 of 32. Shut up, bitch. Alright, anyway. All memes aside, I need to figure out how I'm going to tap into this. Pivot. Do the Ross from Friends pivot. And do the flipperoo. Works for me. You've only got like 9 channels, so now we finally make. We go to bus. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I really do need to make more. Really do need to make more things. But yeah, Swamp Thing. We'll be back to it. Don't you worry. 7,600 days. Can't give up on that. But I definitely need to decorate this place just slightly. It can't be like a non-base. You know what I mean? It can't just be a non-base. So, you know, we've added a little bit of decoration here and there. We've got a nice pathway designed. We've got our pillars to stabilize things. And we've got our, like, walking through in another dimension looking lapis lazuli. I should really like this stuff. Did you think? Edition. Pull a threefold. No, I'm kidding. But whatchamacallit. We were making right, the bus, and we need lapis with the plates. 3 of these. And they need to go into the basement. I really should make this an automated one, but life. I really should. Well, because I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna do it now. Bus. Fluid. If I can type. Do it from time to time. Assembler. I feel just fine. Tell me that you're alright. You know, this one really doesn't need to go through here. Is this our other assembler? That's a... Yeah, this is our other assembler. Oh, it's full. I should have a capacity card. Wait, what is this one? Transformer? That one's crafted by hand, right? So, just toss it in here. Pretty sure it is. Looks like it is. It's officially Subathon Day! Yes, and we will be doing it, after I do some errands with the wife. Yeah, we got some things we need to do before I can get started. Give me a reason to end this discussion. Break with tradition. Roll and divide. Not lapis. Bus. Fluid. Okay, now we don't have to worry about that one anymore. Like, any idea what time? I don't know how long everything's gonna take, I'm gonna be honest. But probably afternoon would be my assumption. Yeah, it would probably be more like an afternoon. Alright. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything. Here we go. Now we have the polyphenylene sulfide. That's in order to make. I forget what I was making, I'm going to be entirely honest. I think it was HSSG, right? I think that's what I was trying to make. But either way, let's go to this pattern terminal because sulfide. And then we need to make ingots, I think. That's what I want to do. Fluid solidifier, ingot. That's something I can make. Unless this needs to be a plate. Because I could just make it right into a plate directly.
instead of this. You know what I mean? If I just need to make it into a plate anyway, well, I may as well do it this way, right? Epoxy and polyphenylene sulfide. And then we don't even need this recipe anymore because we're just making it moltenly. And I can pull it out of here. Right? Where the hell is it? Really? It's not here? Huh? Remember that? Oh, I probably just tossed this into the thing and made him into this so that I could craft it into here. That's probably what happened, realistically. Which, well, you know, when in Rome or whatever. May as well turn it all into plates, am I right, my brethren? So, that is an indefinite thing. We never have to worry about that again. And I should make that in larger batches because I feel like I'm pretty sure that's how this thing works most optimally. Or something along the lines of that. I think that's what it says here in the fluid shaper. But let me drink some water. Nice to have another thing in our system finally attached. That should have been a long time ago. But whatever. What else was it that I needed that I was just thinking about or was just crafting but have forgotten? Oh, right. I turned everything off, right? Everything's off. And now I need to poke at this and put it in place, right? Actually, I don't think everything's off. Let me go down this way and turn this off. And also turn this stuff off. Turn that off, turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. Probably turn this off along with this, and... Oh, right, these. Well, I mean, this is already off. And so is this. Dang, they're already finished? But what I definitely need to do before I mine any more from any dimension, I need to make a double wide of at least this one, the water, because there's so many things that go into the water. It is not okay. So, what else was I working on? Scratching my eye real quick so I could... Okay, everything's off there now. I'm pretty sure nothing will power fail. Surely. That is the most cap statement I've ever made. Alright, there we go. LUV Dynamo Hatch. Well, I want to aim downward. Yeah, I want to aim down. It'll go down, and then it'll go out, and up, and over. Because this is aligned right on up. And I don't know what else goes in here. I should probably had looked that up. But here we are. This one will fuel my other thing. Are you on now? Perfect. Okay, cool. That's on now. Let's go turn everything back on. Back in a man. Do, 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 do. Wait, did you have problems? No, he doesn't have problems. What else turns on? What else do I need to turn on? I forgot what I turned off, I'm gonna be honest. That's not good. But I know these were on. I like how that one was definitely on. Let's see, this needs to go on. This needs on. I should stop saying on. Oh, this could have power failed. That's so funny, but it didn't. We did everything so quick in between the cycle for that it didn't power fail. You know, shouts out to me for that one. Not well, I guess that's to toot my own horn, but like, even though I was just about to say not to toot my own horn, but semantics. Uh, yeah, anywho. I think everything's back on. Vino! Hi, how you doing today, homie? Where is my... Oh, it's crafting? What's up with the HSO? Because 211? Keep forgetting to swap that back. I'm good. That's good to hear, homie. That's good to hear. You love hearing it. Alright, here we go. How's this doing? Ooh, core temperature did increase. I don't like that the core temperature did, in fact, increase. I have an idea, and my idea is the timer time goes down to, let's say, 65. I think that's probably better. And I think that might help. That might help. Because these things can last a bit longer. So I think that might help. I have to get rid of the core temp though. So I'll just toss in a quick one of these dudes. And I guess I'll swap out this. Yeah, we'll dissipate the heat. Oh wait, this mate's almost. Let me turn this on. So it turns everything off, and we'll dissipate the core temp here. I don't know what happened, but we gotta figure out why we are gaining. It could be loading in and out. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna watch someone play Greg Tech to distract myself from my own Greg Tech. Interesting. Well, I'm glad we can be that person to, you know, vibe and have a good time with. That's for sure. I'm still trying to figure out this fluid, or this vacuum nuke, and it seems like I keep gaining core temp, but I think it might be. Could it be because we like loaded in? I don't know. Maybe I should turn it off before loading in and out. I don't know. Could it have been the timer, and maybe like one of these coolant cells got to their wit's end and maybe broke? Let me check how many I actually have in here. Nope, that's the perfect number, so that theory doesn't check out. Nuke please, don't go boom boom. Yes, yes. Are your chunks loaded? Yes, yes. Is that what you're referring to? I don't know. I definitely have them loaded though. If I do, whatchamacallit, F9. See, like, this is right on the border. I mean, it's kind of tight, you could say. It's a little... It's cutting it close, or what have you. It's cutting it close. But it's definitely within this chunk, which is chunk loaded. it's definitely... I could have put it over more, but I wanted this pattern to not look like this one over here. Decisions were made. This one's not even on a chunk border. This is sketchy as hell. That's life. But, you know, we haven't had problems, you know. We live life on the edge. So you just gotta live life on the... Yeah, these ones are the safe ones. These ones are from, whatchamacallit, NEI? Or no, the quest book. And the wiki. Not sure. I mean, I definitely looked it up on the wiki, but I think it's also mentioned in the quest book. I think they have a pattern like that, like this. I'm pretty sure. Under the nuclear tab. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, core temperature 0. That's good. Let me pull this bad boy out of here. And then I'll flip this back, and now it should run if we need the power. Turns out we need the power. So when it turns on, I think it starts this timer. And then the timer will turn off the reactor so it can swap out all of the cold coolant cells to be vacuum frozen with ones that are, you know, fresh and ready to go into the reactor. And at 25%, they get pulled out. Let's see, yikes. Are those ones safe? Hopefully. Holy power. I know. Dude, this is a nice amount of power. Much better than this one over here. The fluid nuke. Yep, just turned off, so anything is about to get pulled out of here. And then it should turn on if we need the power. And this way, the nuke core temperature can't go up. So maybe the issue was the timer. Maybe 80 was way too high. Maybe so was 70. So maybe that's the thing. Oh, hey, our HSSG came in. Nice. Can I make some more? Polyethylene sulfide bar. Oh, because I used the bars to make the foil. Oh, okay. So yes, I will take this pattern, good sir. Alright, let's go to the auto crafting room. Which I still need to decorate. I'm gonna put a multi here. I'm gonna put like 3x3s in spaces that aren't literally right in front of here, but yeah, I think that's what I want to do with my area. Here we go. Oop, one with the multi, baby. One with the multi. Is this a Guster? Guster? Question mark? Are you asking like who's the design for the whatchamacallit? The vacuum nuke? Here, I can link the YouTube video. I still have it. I think I have it copy pasted. Nope. I don't. But it is earlier in chat, so I can easily find it. There it is. Oh no. Oh, this song? The song is Phoenix. Listomania. Listomania. Okay, well, I need to connect this to this. LUV. LUV. Listomania. And then we're going to have it go straight this way. And it's going to go, holy shit. You're freaking me out there, wire. I thought I had, like, some room to walk. LUV. LUV. And then we make the LUV kiss. And then eventually these will be juiced. And then we will need to make some Labotronic supercapacitors and stuff like that. I feel like what I should do here is I should break 1, 2, 3. I should swap these over on this side because I have applied energistics over here, so I should probably put inputs and outputs if I'm going to put inputs and outputs over here. That kind of makes the most sense to me. Which I don't remember what I need to for this. I'm gonna be honest. I already have the capacitor hatch. I don't need that anymore. And I don't need those things anymore either. We need what? It says. Wait, do I have a maintenance hatch on here? Yes. Okay. All of all that was like the one thing I was like hyper concerned about. Let's discuss this. So we need. Do we really need an output hatch and an input hatch for fluids? And do I need a dynamo hatch? I'm pretty sure I don't need a dynamo hatch though, right? Let me go to the quest for the Tesla tower, right? Isn't it like generating power or what is it? Storing and transforming? Isn't that what it is? Somewhere around here. There it is. Tesla tower. Yeah, see, it doesn't say anything about inputs or outputs. It doesn't say anything about whatchamacallit. Blah 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 blah. No. Max capacitors. No. Tired around the base. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything about Pujamahada. I don't know what I'm saying. Dude, I am babbling on. But, I'm feeling like I don't necessarily probably need... What kind of fluids go in here? I'm going to click this. I mean, I can understand these wireless dynamos, but do you really need a wireless dynamo and energy hatch if, like... Isn't that just to give it power? Why are your quests egg-shaped? Huh? Egg-shaped. I'm in 2.8.0, if that helps out at all. That's what version I'm playing on. And I don't know, I changed my whatchamacallit thing to be this because I thought it looked cool. Like right when I started, I was like, "Oh, let's change things right on rip." So yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think. Also, let's check this real quick. I definitely need to come over here and check the core temp every so often. So how low is this getting before it shuts off? Yeah, if it would have gone longer, it probably would have been bad news bears, right? I guess this one's a good testament since it's near the middle. Most. Lock me up, put away the key. I might even just put it at what he recommends to put it at. Oh, it's the theme. Yeah, I think so. At least I think so. So what? I mean, I think we just put an input and output hatch just for the hell of it. Well, I meant to type in hatch. But, yeah, I was just gonna do these two. But I need a screwdriver. View from me, I'm better off this way. Better off this way. I guess I'll put like one right here. And then the other one over here. So it kind of looks even, I guess. And then... I don't know, just grab some more base casing. I feel like I'm not really sure. I feel like there's something else I definitely need for this, but like I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. At least not from the quest book. It doesn't seem like I need anything else. It seems like it's just gonna work. I just need more Tesla base casings. And this is what? Zinc, nickel, ferrite, or whatever? Oh, I'm gonna need some of this stuff. How many do I need? I need like, what? 1, 2, 3? I need 3. So like, what? 4 times 3. Then this is what? 6 times 3? You got... Oh, I keep forgetting I have this EV assembler that I should definitely repurpose and use for, like, auto-crafting purposes. My EV setup was very interesting, I will say, when I was through the EV age. I just kind of slapped things on this EV cable here. And then, yeah, my auto-crafting area up here. But now it's that multi-block hallway, which is way cooler. But, yeah. Are these ever gonna craft, or... Waiting for it to make nickel, zinc, ferrite, huh? Is that an EBF recipe? Oh, it needs some oxygen. That's bad. Because that would need oxygen then. Okay. Let's just change it then. Because otherwise, it's just going to be running the tungsten steel, and then it'll swap over to the ferrite mixture, and then bop, bing, bop, boom. And then I'm going to have to scoop out the oxygen and put it back in the system. It is what it is. I think I need to make some more quantum mainframes. I think I do need to make like 2 of these for something. And since I got some quantum supercomputers, I should 100% use these to turn into ZPM thingamajigs. I should probably do the other ones as well, but I'll do that in a bit. Because we don't want to use these because I don't have... Well, I guess I've got more platinum now. I've got more platinum now that I've fixed the platinum line. Air quotes around fixed, but, you know. I still need... I need to, like, let it pull out all of the chloride. I need to rip all that stuff out, but that's not something I need to do right now. At least on stream. But, like, we need to not just zoot around and make these thingamajigs. And I'm impatient, so we're gonna swap over to the oxygen right now. No. It probably has to be on like 1 or something. That's a very typical number for these kinds of crafts. That work? I feel like that... I'm unsure if that worked. Oh, maybe it just runs on its own. Okay. There we go. And now... Sure, that's all we need. So I'm going to turn this to 11. And we're going to swap back to helium. And I'll rock down to Electric Avenue. And I'm probably going to have to avoid this oxygen. Oh, I didn't have to avoid that oxygen. Nice. I'm overly surprised on that one. Dang, how are we using so much oxygen? No, seriously. Oh, I know why. Bro, I never turned on my electrolyzer. This thing makes oxygen. That's its purpose in life. It's to turn sugar into oxygen and supply my entire base with that. So we'll get back to making, whatchamacallit, indium at some point. But, like, I definitely need to be making more UU matter. And I need to make that stuff faster. And then we'll take it there. Yeah, so much sodium ruthenate. My god. I have a ton of ilmenite as well. What am I thinking? Keep on forgetting. It's called zinc. Nickel ferrite. Let's go over here. This assembler. This is what we were doing. This is what I was thinking about doing. And then we make these. Didn't I make plates? Didn't I tell the system to make plates? Hello? Do I need to do this? Okay, that was... I'm not gonna lie. That's scuffed. That's just scuffed. That's just scuffed. Okay. Let's do the flip. Let's do the flip. Flip with the oxygen. And then we do all this very mixture just. And then we'll be rocking and rolling, you know what I mean? That's so funny, though. I can't even lie, man. That is hilarious. This needs an acceleration card, potentially. Turn this off, and then I put this in here. Then what we do is we drop... Nope. Why do I have hydrogen in here as well? Let's fix that. Let's dump these into here. Oh, hydrogen. We are producing a ton of hydrogen, huh? It would appear that way. Because I can't just dump hydrogen into my system. It is chockers. Oh, and so is oxygen, apparently, because this won't go to my system either. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I'm producing too much oxygen. I'm just going to dump it in here. You see nothing. You see nothing. Can't believe I'm doing this with hydrogen. It's crazy behavior. The hydrogen is definitely crazy behavior. So now we can finally make these. What? What? Hello? What the hell? Is there more to be pulled through here? Why did it only do a little bit? What in Sam Hell Tarnation? Y'all, I'm going crazy on this. There we go. It's gonna make it slightly easier. Please excuse me for my mess. Just... bad. More and we could dance. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Right now, it should surely be fine. Oh god, I can't believe it. Gonna do is gonna do good. See how shake it. I don't want to listen to this song though. Alright, now Kappa. This is definitely going to be done now. Just making the exact things killing me here. I don't think it formed. What did I build wrong? Complete structure? Is there a way to like what am I missing though? Can this not be here? Like where does this have to go like here? Does it have to go around the outside? Like Eminem? Oh, you dumbass. It does have to go around the outside. Like, you dumbass. That's embarrassing. That an ounce of shame. Alright, now we do the dangerous thing, and we snake it right up here. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna... Oh, God. Did we just put it right here? We just put it right here, and that's fine. We swap it out for the maintenance hatch. It's kosher. Like pickles. Yeah, it's kosher. It's like pickles. We don't gotta run things crazy like, you know what I'm saying? Don't gotta do that. It does suck I'm about to like literally make the most cursed looking shit you've ever seen. That does sadden me, I will say. I'm saddened by this. I have to make cursed behavior. Like, you know, someone play like a toilet noise. Someone play the toilet noise. School kids. Okay, why did this not form? Well, I mean, obviously it's because I have these here, but like... Input, you can go out here. And... I'll just take this. Oh, now, you know what? I should probably press the other button. 100% press the other button. Buggo. Wait, where'd the other Tesla casing go? Oh, I haven't removed it yet. You dunce. I'll change it out for this one. Huh? Oh, no, wait. Can it not be on the corners? Are these not allowed? I don't know how I felt. I don't know how I feel about that. It just like it was like right as I said something, it literally just went. You know what I mean? Like, what was that, man? What was that?
Okay, it just needs maintenance like every other multi-block in the galaxy. Did I put 2 input hatches? Am I broken in the brain? Here, let me put an output hatch. Oh. Alright, now we just do the update. Update the right? Maintenance. And do these have energy in them? Now I turn it on. Safe void. What does that mean? Power pass? What does that mean? Are these filling up? How do I... It says progress. Is it zapping lightning everywhere? I mean, I don't have anything plugged in, but I was expecting lightning bolts. I wonder if I need to change some stuff. Like Tesla transmitter receiver high. Maybe we do instead like 2,000. Why is it raining in here? Scan 16. That's what we currently have. Routing. What does power pass mean? I accidentally clicked it. I was hoping to see the lightning bolts. Oh, so anticlimactic. Finally getting to turn this thing on. Damn. I do need to, like, start building around here, because pollution's starting to be a thing. And, hey, what's up, Celeste? How you doing? But, like, we definitely need to... Yeah, figure that one out. Well, this seems to be working. Is there maybe a setting that is, like... What is... Hysteriosis? What? What is that? Low setting? I don't know what that is. Hysteria high setting? Wait, transfer radius setting? Transceiver transfer radius? Wait, what is... So, like, 2,000 maybe? One of those is it. Does that ultimate cover radius? Does it need a dynamo? Does this thing need a dynamo? Because, I mean, like... I guess how does it shoot out the lightning bolts or whatever? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. Generate. I think it was storing and transfer. It was this one, yeah.
Yeah, that's... How do you get power out of it for reasons? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's Tesla covers, place them on things. I mean, yeah, but like... I guess I just turn it off for now, right? Is that a new... Wait, what the heck? Is that new? What the heck? Well, that looks new. I don't remember that being there. Does anyone else remember that being? I don't remember that being there. Okay, well, hopefully this works. And now we build another Lapatronic, whatchamacallit, super capacitor thing. And, oh, do we not have any power right now? What's going on? Core temperature seems to be working a lot better now at 0%. But, hold on, why is there no power here? It only takes in 40? Really? I am actually surprised by that. I thought it took in more. Right, I should probably change this. This energy hatch. We should probably upgrade this.
Right, we should definitely upgrade this. Okay. I was like, huh, we're producing a lot more power. I wonder why we're low on power.
Well, that would do it. But yeah, that over there was the plat line. Yeah. So that's interesting. Anyway, let's flip this guy. And generate the power that we need. For whatever we're cooking over here. What are we cooking over here? Tungsten? Yeah, dude, I need tungsten steel. I feel like we need to make a ton of, like, tungsten steel based multi-blocks. But let's work towards the next multi-block that I'm thinking of. Now that we, I think, are able to shoot power everywhere by the gods of lightning. Not generate power, the wrong thing again. It is the neutron activator is what we're trying to make. But in order to make that, we need to first make the precise auto assembler. Apparently, is this thing like one of these assembly machines? It says assembler on here. Zim Zam Zop with the nice first powerful check-in. You'll love to see it. I think I made some data orbs. Hopefully they're done. And I need to check into... Oh, right. We need to make one of these reinforced plates. Those are a burden. Quite the burden. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilt. God. So what do we got here? Sterling silver, tin alloy dust. What is tin alloy? Tin and iron? Luminescence. What? Fluid solidifier with a high energy mixture and phosphoric acid. What? I don't know how to feel about that. That's pretty interesting. I feel like this needs to be one of our recipes. Like, if anything needs a fluid solidifier. Because that's what this is, right? Yeah, fluid shaper, you know, same difference. Maybe one of these, like down here in the end. Or like this one is like another one of these. But it's just for inputs that are random and strange, like luminescence dust. Like what? Phosphoric acid. I have phosphoric acid. I can easily make this in a mixer. So it's no big deal, but I'm just like that's an interesting one. And it also needs molten glowstone too? What the heck? This stuff is interesting. Leave me alone. So, yeah. Or, let's see, how would I even, probably one of these patterns, right? So maybe because I'm not using this one yet, right? Yeah, no fluid solidifiers for this guy yet. So maybe I Hodor this guy for a second while we make some of this stuff in a large batch quantity. So dust, luminescence. Let's make like, and when I mean large quantity, I think I should make like 10,000 if I can. I need 19K. I need 36 million of that. Okay, so I need to cut it by what? About a fourth? Or not a fourth. Like eighth? A tenth is what I was thinking. I need glowstone dust. I can make this work. I feel like 1,000's probably good, and that's a big batch. Okay, can I teleport through the wall here? Here we go. So we have it right here. I'm about to pick up all of it. Stay in your lane, boy. Lane, boy. They go where we want to. They say this is the highway. My way. If you want tomorrow. Do 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 do. Easy. Just like that. It all goes into Emmy. Alright, now we can do the 1,000. It's crazy to use all of my phosphoric acid, but I think it's fine. Lane boy, we go where we want to. So is this gonna, like, actually do the thing? Is this... What? What? Is this not... Is this not... Is this not what I think it is? I don't think this is what I think it is. Let me... Oh, I don't think this is what I think it is. I thought it was this. That's a chemical bath. Where'd the fluid solidifier thing go? Oh, that's right. I turned it into that multi. Um... I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this.
How do I tell if this thing has power in it? Do, do, do. Oh, so it is storing energy. That's a lot of energy. Um, yeah, to the fight. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Way up we go. I just want to see it zapping around, but I think it needs something to zap to in order to zap around. Do I lose energy when it happens? I It stores a lot, so I don't know why it doesn't seem like there's more being stored. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, I'm not going to think about that too much. I need to figure out how this thing works. Because fluid solidifier, right? That is exactly what this goes through. Question mark. That's where I'm left. Does this need to go into an input? I don't even think this thing has an input, right? It has solidifier hatches, so like, you know, you toss in the... What? No circuit. You just put it right here, brother. You just put it right here, brother. I feel like I need to add an input hatch. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna put it right here because makes sense to me. Okay, so this did work. It's not supposed to go over here. It's supposed to go like in here. And I should probably have a bigger I should probably have a bigger input bus. So I'm gonna do that immediately. Let me turn this off. So I can make the bigger input bus. Toss right into there. I have so many solidifier casings, and I'm not happy about it. I'm like, oh no, what am I gonna do with all these? I'm only gonna take away things. Let me toss in the bigger one. Now I can just pull out all of these as they're made.
Chuck him in. Get this thing running. Yeah, mm, 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 mm. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I need to make what else for this thing? We need to make IV robot arms. So let's make that. IV robot. I can't make it. Well, I guess I could auto craft it. Should I auto craft it? I don't know. How often am I going to need that? I'm going to make it auto craftable. Do, 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 do. All right. Toss it into our interface here. Should be in business. 3 of those. Make it 4. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, bam. What am I doing? We're making these things. We need to make this. What is this? Oh, I need to make ASOCs. So maybe we could check out making cheaper ASOCs. What is this? I can make a tin alloy rotor, or I can make a heat vent. Okay. Show me heat vent. LV motor needs to be constructed for a heat vent. Is that what I have set up for my heat vent? Let's check. Pretty sure I handcrafted this, which is pretty funny because it is definitely cheaper to not handcraft it. But whatever. I've got iron bars and aluminum plates for days. Oh, that is so inefficient. But whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, this manual labor bog. What have you got yourself into, mate? So, we need to make one of these. So, is the tin alloy rotor just easier? Like we extrude it? And then tin alloy is tin dust and iron dust. I'm doing dust forms because that's just the way I roll. Yeah, why would I do this one? If it's literally the same thing, why would I spend aluminum? Like, I'm not on drugs. Maybe you have an insane amount of aluminum. I mean, I do have an insane amount of aluminum, but like, is that worth like tin and iron? I feel like no, because like vacuum freezers. I don't know. Steel. I don't know. Who knows? So what am I missing? I need to make signalanium. What the hell is that? I have to make that, irregardless of. So let's do this. Let's make the thingamajig. Wait, what tier does this need to be? IV. Okay, we're so set. Did it say like 1 or anything? No, it doesn't even matter. I say we go on into the basement though here. And may as well make it craft quickly, right? May as well. Next, we need to make... Do we have elite circuits? We do. So let's make ASOC wafers. Get rid of the lubricant. Laser engraver. Requires emerald with Naquita. Yeah, it's got to be Naquita. We get rid of the water-based thing. Alright, so these got to go into their respective spots. I might have an emerald one, but I'm honestly uncertain. I definitely have sapphire, diamond, ender pearl, air. My water input. Is this water? Good thing it's distilled water. Ruby lens. I already looked at that one. Green sapphire. Probably not. Emerald. W. ASOC. And then we cut it up over here. It gets the 1-2 slicer achievement. I also need to make SOC based things. Yeah, I should definitely do that, shouldn't I? But I don't have that much Naquita. So I'm trying to limit my use of my wafers. Because I want to make the line before we really dive into just the lack of stuff we're missing out on by not making the line, you know? So yeah, at the end of the day, we basically are holding off on making these ingots in this very inefficient way. Unless I have to. Creeping in them. So we should probably make this. Titanium cables. What's Mar? I don't know. But I still need to finish this guy up, which is these bolts, which are going to go through an extruder, not the other thing, because you can do that. Bolts go through here. That's what we need to do. Now we need to figure out what this signalum is. Well, it goes through a vacuum freezer. It is an LUV recipe. Okay. That's spicy. Let's do the thing then. Let's dance with Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again. But before that, we need to make the mixer recipe. You're telling me I've got to put redstone in? That kind of sucks, but we gotta do it. Number 4, my dude. Something I need to do is one of the... Okay, I'm gonna do this setup thing where we request a thing. Oh, this is 4 right here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let me put this in over here. How much more of this stuff needs to go through here? Do, do, do. Sun. No, it's what's it called? Signal. How much of this stuff did I need? It was like what, 32? Like 4 or something? Annealed copper dust and red alloy dust. Interesting. I don't think I have much red alloy dust. Let me just make like a ton of this stuff though. And then I'll just break it down. And the same goes for the annealed copper. It's not in the way that your love sets you free. On the way that you sing, say what you do. Love isn't always on time. Oh, whoa. Love isn't always on time. The bucket into the thing is so interesting. Just to like toss this in here and scan it. That is so interesting. I never thought that'd be a thing. Till today. I mean, I probably should change this recipe just for this craft that I'm about to do. So it's not trying to tap into the redstone arts. Let me put it over here as it's incomplete. Not in the word that you told me, girl. It's not in the way you say you're mine. Ooh. It's not in the way that you'll way back to me. It's not in the way that your love set me free. It's not in the way that the things that you say that you do. Love. Love isn't always. Oh my god. But I forgot to turn this stuff back on. We got like probably the biggest backlog of stuff. Always on time. Sometime. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need that. Look back. Let's keep your eyes on me. Holding back. You said shut up and dance with me. It's my destiny. She said, ooh, well. Bam, bam. Buying cables is super nice. Of the night. Give an old kryptonite. Redstone. She took her. I don't know how it happened. What's it called? Signal. And it was 32. Is it a Disney dream? I have this sneaking suspicion there's still more in here. Oof! Let's keep your eyes on me. Oh, wait, I've got some extra molten redstone in here. Dude, nice. Project Redding coming in handy. And dance with me. Do your thing, dog. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Can't see my hands, but I'm rubbing them menacingly. Perfect. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. That's such a tragedy. My last dance. Here, put in the LUV tier stuff. Let it run, let it run. I'm canceling it, I'm canceling it. Ooh, ooh, shut up and dance. Eyes on me. Shut up and dance with me. Ooh, ooh, shut up and dance. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, please tell me there is I don't see any boiling at the top. Core temperature is still 0. I think we might have fixed things. I think that timer being maybe a little too low or might have been the issue. But yeah, it seems like everything's a-okay. The next thing we have to test is when it swaps out all the fuel rods. It's supposed to say shut off for the entire time and replace them all in one go, which is pretty cool. We should be able to craft up the entire 40. I mean, I put a whole stack in here. I figure that's probably good enough. I probably don't need more than that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm excited to make sure that we have enough power for the rest of our adventures. The next thing I need to do is probably change the energy hatch that goes into here from over there. Because currently we're only taking in 4 amps of IV, which is really not that much. And we could be taking in a lot more. Because we are dishing out a lot more. And I also need to build a battery, like, somewhere right around here. Because I feel like I'm going to have a ton of multis, but underground. And maybe I just, like, follow a pathway or something. Because I know over here, I'm able to get downstairs. But this is not a good way to walk. I found that out the hard way. So, yeah. That's a thing. Just for silence. How long does it take to make one of these? Well, 72 seconds isn't terrible. Could be worse, right? Could be worse. So when making this, we now can make everything, right? When I go for the high computation Mach 1 T-flops,
I can just be like, yeah, bro, I need 4 of these. And apparently I need platinum foil. Never made that. That's interesting. What requires platinum foil? This? No. Requires platinum foil, though. Oh, here we go. Vending machine on 10. What's your alibi? There's blood in the water. There we go. Now that gets automated. Apparently I didn't have that one set up. That's kind of weird, but whatever. Or we go. Because this is going to make this guy. Now, I need to make double Mar steel plate. And game is lagging. If it crashes, I have to go to bed. Thanks. This is an IV recipe, and it only takes some juices. In a mixer, this stuff is made on 7. And there's a lot of junk that goes into that. Do I have a 7? I don't think I do. I feel like I have most numbers, but 7 is probably not one of them. Kind of a tragedy, I'll be honest. I don't know. We have 6, we have 3. I'll make, like, a bunch of this Mar. Let's just make, like, I don't know, like 500 of it. What in the... 11 ticks? That's how fast it is? What? In LV, you know what that means? We're running it at like IV, maybe even LUV. And that's supposed to like cut it in half each tier up from LV. That like what? Or I think it's like what? 4 times? I don't know. Yo, that's bonkers. What was this one on? I'm not sure what IC2 coolant. Four. That's what it was. It was on 4. So I guess we'll just like not use this recipe. You know, we have enough, I guess. We just made enough to have enough. Mar steel. Alright, let's cook it up. I don't know why I pulled all this out, but what we need to do is set up the recipe thing. Bananas. Care, really don't care, really don't care.
back in my bags of Misty Mountain. So what, we want like 500 of these? How much does it do at once? Just one? Alright, what am I looking for? Lost my train of thought. I think it was this thing right here. So this needs these lumen bolts. Doo doo. So let's see. The man, never worry about every minute home. Every night doing you right. We need two of those things. We need some diamonds. Show you you are, you just let me know you. Do maybe everything you want any. Baby girl, love and protection. Selection. Love about still be. To let me love you. I need to make this. It was 4. There we go. Marry you. What I do. Back to you. Woman. Advance. Do I really not have any advanced alloy? Okay. This goes what? In a compressor? Really? How do I not have that set up? Yeah, I can craft this. Love you. Thing you want any rotation. Action. Of supposed to be you. Could let me love you. Maybe everything you any protection. Selection. You make me be the one to. Oh, Mr. Purple. You read it on over just as I was getting ready to end. Oh, man. Thank you so much for bringing a community on over. I'm just getting ready to end, actually. Oh, man. Crazy gamer. Balls. Oh, man. Let's see. Laugh Massa. I said, I hope he doesn't end soon. Yeah, I was just getting ready to, just getting ready to end. Well, this is our I can give you a quick base tour. Yeah, I could do that before we end. Well, here's our auto crafting room where we slowly are making more multis to add to, I guess, assisting us for any sort of auto crafting needs, you could say. Got our ass line back here too. That's pretty nice. That's a beaut right there. It's an expensive, very expensive multi-block. Then you come out of the auto crafting area to, like, I guess the main area here where we've got the cetane boosted diesel area. But yeah, if you aren't following Mr. Purple, I do highly encourage you to give him a follow, as you will not be disappointed by the content this homie makes. If you give it a shout out, it's gonna play a clip from his channel, so you get to see what they're all about. Make it easy for you to give him a follow, put it in the chat as well. I hope you had a good one, homie. What did you get on into? I'd love to hear all about it. Over here's our old, whatchamacallit, LV setup. Here's where I made purple rocket fuel. This is where that's made. Here's our central power hub, along with our Tesla tower that I just made. This thing's kind of an LUV. Man, it took a minute to get that. It took a long time to make, my goodness. And then I've got the monazite line and bastardite line somewhat done. I still gotta do this. We were playing a GATA GOG community run, hosted by Crazy Gamer. Oh, let's go. Also, Crazy Gamer, thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. I also forgot to mention. What's the power gen? What are we using? If we go through this way, I've got a little bit of whatchamacallit. Oh, what happened here? What did I run out of? Interesting. Did I run out of cetane boosted diesel? Ain't no way, right? Well, that can't be good. Interesting. That can't be good. Why am I missing a channel? What? How? Huh? Well, I gotta figure that one out. Alright, well, looks like I'm gonna need to move some channels around. Anywho, I'll deal with that one later. Because we just set up a vacuum nuke over here to power all of our needs now. So, yeah, we got ourselves a vacuum nuke now on top of a fluid nuke and just two of these thorium ones, because they give some good stuff. Hyper Gamer, thank you for the follow, man. You belong to the bog now. Also, Mr. Purple, if you've got a raid and run, I totally understand. I usually have to raid and run after a stream. So, you know, no hard feelings there. But yeah, now that I'm not burning any cetane boosted diesel, this is definitely running like crazy. It's actually about to probably turn off here in a second and extract out all of the coolant cells, which is kind of neat. But anyway, if we keep going this way, we got our blasting and freezing area, you could say. And let's see, what else do I have in my base? If we continue down this hallway like a hot dog, we've got our bees area and whatchamacallit, ore processing. Definitely gotta have ore processing. Yeah, you're ending soon. I can stick around. True. That's a good point. I've got a little bit of this thing here, the fishing port. I made this guy because I needed seaweed for iodine, which I still haven't actually made. I should get around to that. And then we've got Donald Duck that does all of our crops. Thank goodness. I didn't want to do that anyway. But yeah, that's most of our area, I think. I mean, other than doing a little bit of benzene over here. You know, we've got a giant tank of benzene. Burning stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I'm making hog or nitrobenzene. I don't know which one I'm making first, but currently I'm doing nukes. This guy got nukes. A plat line, I think. Yeah, I've got a plat line. It's definitely, whew, man, it needs an upgrade. Let's put it that way. This plat line needs an upgrade. It's mixed with
with titanium, or whatchamacallit, bauxite and ilmenite processing of old. Yeah, it's oh, right. Chems. Yeah, we got chems down this way. I forgot about the chem lines. So this is all of our chemicals. Anything that's a fluid probably goes over here. Somewhat. Is this running? Good. I upgraded to my I upgraded to the Tesla tower, so we've got whatchamacallit. I had to swap this thing in here, the Dynamo Hatch LUV, and you know, I had to turn some things off, so I don't know what's on and what's off. Oh god, it gets so crazy with all the stuff. But it is what it is. You'd love to see it. Dolos wanted me to see your base. Let's go. Let's see. But yeah, there's a lot going on here, I'd say. Oh, wait. I think there's one other thing I got. Yeah, I made this thing, but I'm not 100% sure how to use it. Yeah, I'm not sure how to use this thing. In whatchamacallit, was it NEI? It just said there's an input, and I'm like, where does this stuff come out of it? You give it input buses? That's it? You just jam it with an input bus and that's it? And you put patterns in those? Oh, okay. Oh, you put the patterns in the input buses. Oh, well. More you know, am I right? I just need to slap that thing and get it running, that's for sure. Definitely need to do that. That's on the to-do list now. Well, subathon tomorrow. Let's go. A subathon tomorrow. I'm excited for that. The kiddo is in, whatchamacallit, Tennessee. So that means we get to do some subathoning. And my wife is going to, whatchamacallit, she's going, I think, to Michigan to hang out with her family. So that's going to be interesting. I'm excited to do a little bit of that action. Let's go. And give it power. Of course. Oh, everything needs power. As long as the main block's connected to A2. Let's go. I'm excited to get that set up now. Alright, boxers, we'll catch you tomorrow. We gotta raid on out, so you can keep watching some, whatchamacallit, some vibes and good times, on top of the, get the bonus bog rocks. That's right, if you stick around for a raid, you get bonus channel points. I think it's 250, not 100% sure. If you have any recommendations on who we should raid on over to, I do appreciate you sending them our way. Let me look around for who to raid on over to. Let's see, who's alive? Wizard Industry is live. Alright, yeah, we can raid on over to them. Not Ziska. Ziska's pretty cool, too. We'll raid on over to Wizard Industry, as you recommended them first. Do appreciate you sending us, a recommendation. So yeah, boys, we're gonna be raiding on over to Wizard Industry. Looks like they're doing some Thaumcraft, so I hope you're in for, some Thaumcraft. Hell yeah, man. The research, man, I love it. We'll catch you boys through tomorrow. Around that, I think noon. I think noon, maybe a little bit later. Best way to figure out when we're gonna be streaming is by joining the Discord. That's right. That's okay. If I could spell Discord, that'd be cool, but I can't. Classic. I almost just typed in the same way twice. Classic. Lestexia running wild. I mean dyslexia. Anyway, don't forget to let Wizard Industry know you're coming from the bog with a bog raid message. Allie was kind enough to put that message in the chat. The first one's for followers, the second one is for subs. Later, homie. Have an amazing night. Hope you have an amazing one as well, sis. We'll catch you tomorrow for that subathon. That's right, the week long of bog. I'm excited. So let's see, what else? Yeah. Good night, everyone. Hope you have an amazing one. As always, the community made its people. You bunch are some of the greatest ones out there, and you've been released from the bog. Goodbye, everyone. Catch you tomorrow. Hope you have an amazing day. See ya. Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow.